housemate James Smith is inquiring to join the house. He's been given an act.
Hello, good evening. How are you doing? How was your weekend? How was your Monday? 1 second, because I maybe heard at the beginning. Heard Ensign Lash's voice. Only problem with the intro is that I've got Provo running and
Behind the house,
There we
whoever
are.
the fuck put the mailbox at the back of the house. Who did
I
that?
did
why can't I hear him? I'm nowhere near him anyway.
Was it you?
Must be
Cafe?
shouting. 1 second.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you alt tab out the game, although the game sounds stopped, the VoIP keeps going. So yes, you're just hoping there's no one around when the intro goes, but small issue. But yeah, hope you're well. We are going on a little
Yeah,
voyage
I
in half an
don't
hour.
understand why there was a mailbox.
I'll look what's going on. See if we've got any mail.
Also need to get
the box. Parts.
I cannot
Du- du-
make
du-
a
du.
mailbox. That must be an artificer thing.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Well,
Morning,
could you
Commodore.
go down to logistics
Hello, hello.
and see if they could get us one? That
How are we doing?
So,
Ooh.
not bad. How are you?
Oh my god.
By the way,
going for the slow
do you need
walk.
my letter of the hospital that
Yes.
I'm ready to continue full duty.
No, I believe you. You've had plenty of rest. I
God,
mean,
I-
I'll take the letter, of course, but for officiality. But I don't need it out of a lack of trust, if that's what you're asking.
Have we got a mailbox, have we?
I can't hear the Commodore.
We do.
No, that's
I
what
just
we're attempting to resolve, because for some reason it was on the back.
Oh,
door,
sorry,
so
a
we're trying to
storage
put it
house
on the front.
storage box. Because we can put stuff like that into a safekeeping box in the house, just for like a records archive for the house.
Bad idea.
Oh, no,
I
I
will
don't
get
know
right-
if we do.
I'll get right to it
No,
because
wait.
we do need one. It's a brilliant idea.
No immediate rush. Is who's available
Okay,
for the
fine,
voyage?
So
I
What do
believe
y'all-
this is the people are ready at the moment. Yes,
Okay.
I'm not sure who else will respond to the bells,
Emma-
of course.
Emma is also around someplace. I met her earlier, and she is aware of the patrol. So I think she's coming as well.
Ah, okay, very good, very good.
who?
Emma Mason.
Oh,
Your
she's
wife.
awake. Well, she's been sleeping at the damn hospital, so I barely see her anymore.
Ah, well,
Oh,
good
okay.
point. Forget your wife's name. It'll go down well.
Right. Oh, she would never let me down. Oh, well, if that's the case, I might just be a head shorter.
Husband and wife go on ship.
Um,
Wife comes back alone.
exactly. Wes Mason,
Husband washes
10
up
feet
on
under,
shore 3 days later.
without any kind of memory of what happened whatsoever, and everybody's acting innocent like they know nothing.
Completely naked, clutching nothing but
Exactly.
divorce papers.
Oh God. What's the
Alright,
world coming to?
Commodore Lash, what do y'all think if we put a box in the mailroom? We have a mailroom at the very top floor. If we put a box in there for safekeeping for these kind of things, we do have.
Yeah,
an,
just name it
good
archive
place up there.
or house
Yeah.
archive.
Do we,
and so we've got it separated.
was going to say,
238, the
we need a safe. We need that behind a locked door, to be
thing.
honest. But
Mm,
can we make a 1x1 room in the mail office with a bookcase in there or something?
I'll have a look.
Or
Shouldn't
a-
be impossible,
or
but I'll have a look.
Or a small box, just a file box type thing behind a door.
What? Just to file this one letter telling me?
Well,
that
no.
the
Well, maybe,
platform's
maybe,
okay?
maybe
That-
more. Well, hopefully there won't be more, but there may be more personal document
Well, yeah. Hopefully
that
not.
the,
I can
the crew
create
gets. So.
the bookshelf thing as well that they're using in the archives if we need those.
Hmm. No, just something
By the way,
basic.
Did I miss anything else over the weekend, or
No, just typical Navy bollocks.
Full stop.
Yeah, I mean there was nothing else with that sentence. So.
Yeah.
first thing I woke up to was seeing Captain Flemington laying next to me?
Yes, well, no. So, the Admiral and Puffins took some time to get back. Everyone was a little bit worried, but they both showed up. I believe they're both in decent enough condition now. Unfortunately, Captain Porter never returned from the 48, as you're aware. He passed away, sadly. They lost the ship, but they're back now, and I think they're okay.
Sorry, one moment.
Other than that,
I'll be back shortly. No one go anywhere, okay?
Hi, sir.
okay.
I'm sure. I just want to double check. Need to double check something. Diddly-diddy. Crap, close the door. Second. Ba-ba. Seriously, come on. Um. Ugh. God. Blah, 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 blah. Run, 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 run.
Blurry question.
Oh no.
Oh no!
But
Oh,
drinks
sir,
from a
read
bowl.
the application.
Oh no.
This is a Mr. Well, this is a Landsmate Smith. He wishes to be a part of the Bulldogs, but look at his answer for the cutlery.
Oh
I'm
no,
not
no,
too
that sounds
sure,
bad.
sir.
Drink from a bowl. Let me guess.
How do you eat soup?
Drink it from a bowl.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Oh, Landsmate Smith, this is Landsmate Mason. He's
Hello.
going to be the master of the house. If you have issues inside the house and or whatever, you follow the line of order, which is to speak to him first.
God, the
and
lag.
He pushes it up the ladder, so to speak, if you need anything. But
Okay.
he should be your first port of call for
Uh,
any house-related issue.
Sorry, Lasher, just one quick moment, please. The approval for that promotion came through. So we can either do it now, so we can get his uniform before we go, or we can do it on the ship. Do you think?
Wait, what? What does he have to start off as though? Because I've heard different things.
no,
He can't
it-
go from
he-
Landsmate
no,
to
no,
Master
no.
Captain.
No, but I've got approval that he can carry out the master's duties, but he'll obviously be by rank third class or third rate sailor and work his way up.
Right, but does it go 3, 2, 1 or 1,
Yeah.
2, 3?
It- 3, 2, 1, because he gets one stripe. It's opposites. The easiest one's a second rate because it's 2 stripes.
Right. Yeah. Of course.
And then got
right.
3 stripes is first rate.
And then we've got to follow the days, haven't we? Once he's been that for that day, we can.
Well,
put
yeah,
through.
for about a week, and then just keep pushing him forward. But he's still got full master's autonomy, but by rank
Yeah,
he's.
of course.
So
I think to get that, I think there's actually a day-by-day minimality for this situation.
Yeah,
in
so
the
we can
book.
get
I'll
him-
double check
yeah.
what it is. I think it's like 1 to 2 days or something, like a week for midshipmate, whatever it is.
I think about 4 days is the next one. So it'd be the weekend. Put another application through and.
Yeah, I think it'd be best to do now. I think the crew could use morale, honestly.
Okay.
I think getting some people some places would be, sooner the better. Also, we might want to start looking into just getting generic sailors about. It's become abundantly obvious from what I've noticed that other crews have started promoting their landsmates to sailors in amongst the house, which is the way forward. And we
Yeah.
just haven't done it, so we've got tons
No,
of
no.
names for us,
I
and
was
we
going.
haven't seen
Problem is, even I have to go and get approval. So I'm going to put application
Yeah,
through.
no, I can write the reports up again.
Do Gaffey next. I was going to do his today, so I can get him promoted this week. Probably Wednesday if he's around. Get that put in.
Yep.
He's next on my list to do.
Well, the 3 that I would have said were Gaffey, Lasted, and Blackthorn.
No, yeah.
Anderson hasn't been around enough.
No.
But Lasted and Blackthorn have also been, on every vessel. So, and they've
Well,
done a bloody good job.
Yeah, so I just need a book for each of those. Have to put them through individually. I put them for the PLU through as a batch, but bit of a nuisance when it's all the same batch and all the same comment. But I guess I want to file their books away separately. So, okay, time's ticking on us. Also, we'll do him now.
Yep. Yeah. Do you know the speech?
Well done. Off you pop.
All right. I'll. Well, there is a speech. I could go and grab it, but if you want to do.
1 second. Don't think I got it. Got it?
Hence why I ended up in the hospital.
Have you got it, Lash? Have you?
I think I do.
Stand here and watch the waves.
Ah, easy.
Yeah, it's very nice.
Yeah.
Archive door.
I do.
We like.
Alright.
No, I can imagine. Yeah, I've not been sunk yet.
Nice. Yeah.
What's he doing?
Nice.
Come
I'm
on.
happy to do it if you
Major
want,
part
sir.
Of the Bulldog's house.
I suppose you can. Yeah.
Obviously, in accreditation yourself.
Oof. Oh, they got the DAC. Oh.
Okay, we're going to do a quick impromptu. We have got a voyage that we need to accede to, but the Commodore would like to make sure that this is addressed. He's happy with the situation. So a quick stand to, please. Attention to orders. His Majesty's Royal Navy has responded special trust and confidence in the patriotism, valor, fidelity, and professional excellence of the following individuals. Landsmate Wade Mason, step forward. I suppose. In view of these qualities and their demonstrated leadership potential and dedicated service to His Majesty's Royal Navy, they are therefore performanted and promoted to the rank of Sailor Third Rate, effective today, the 11th of the 9th, 1723. Signed by Reginald Bain, Admiral HMRN. You're out of uniform, landsmate.
Oh shit!
Congratulations.
Get him!
Sir,
Get him!
you will never catch me alive.
I'm coming after you. Go, go, go.
You're good to go. He's parade. Go to parade. I gotta put
For God's sake, I'm out of breath again. Jesus Christ.
ringing the bell shortly, I guess.
Oh, there you go.
Perfect. Did you pick up the orders, Lash?
Yes.
Anything of note?
Yes. For today, we might want to, It says something along the lines of investigation of B5 Northeast Island of the VOC.
Okay, can someone go up? Yeah, okay, know about that. Can someone run up to HQ and see if there's... has anyone seen Secretary Delion?
I think I did briefly.
Can someone just go see if there's anyone NID and see if they want to come along on this? Maybe of interest to them.
I mean,
So,
we have a
PLU.
member of the house that is a master's mate of NID.
Oh, I know, but she asked specifically to be involved in this stuff, so I want to make sure that we at least ask. But that's fine
Yeah,
if there's
no
an
worries.
NID here as well, of course. It's,
Blackthorn, go and get Secretary Deli on quickly.
if she's-
see if I can
Go
find
up
her.
there.
yeah, if she's there, don't worry
just
too
yell
much.
at
Yeah.
the building.
Politely though.
She'll be in there somewhere.
Um,
You'll just never know where.
but yeah, sorry, Smith. It's oddities. Yeah. Food. Can we just check the
Right.
ship, make sure there's food and
Yeah,
such on there?
Cafe, go and run
Uh,
Smith down to the ship, show him the vessel that
Yep.
we sail on often, make sure he's aware of it and he's applicable, make sure there's food and resources and it's up to standards.
I've already checked the food. We have 50 of each, and I also added 50 spiked shots because
Yeah.
Smythe did comment he wanted.
Yeah,
spiked
excellent.
shots.
Well, that's excellent. Thank you.
And the vessel is. I've already tapped it up with the resources, so all resources are up to. We are ready for voyage.
Put this document away.
Chat, I'm a dumbass.
But
Oh,
Smith,
right. There we
I
are.
can show you the vessel.
Yep. Ring bells in about 10 minutes. We'll try and get
No,
on the
you're
way.
not going to be happy with the archive.
I know. Well,
Hmm.
it's kind of okay. It's kind of blocking the window a little bit, but it's not.
Yeah, I guess you don't care because it's not your window.
It's-
I'm pissed off with it. I'm not happy with it.
what- Could put it in that corner. Move that bookcase.
Yeah. And we
And
just move that, like, over to here also.
put the bookcase here. Yep.
Yeah.
We'll do that. Yeah, because it's all in the mailroom. Then it makes sense to
Yeah.
to keep all the
That's
documents in the
what-
same
yeah.
place. But easy fix.
Bastard view.
Just need a bit more decoration in here. I like the plants though. It's looking nice. It's looking more homely. These sofas are very
Yeah,
close.
we're getting there.
I
If you
can't.
want more, we can add more.
Need to get these sofas kind of moved out a little bit, just so I can squeeze my fat ass through without jumping over them. You know, dirty boots and all that. But I'm just going to run to PLU and see if there's anyone there.
Yeah.
Could be.
That's fun.
Um,
Well, I can go ring the bells at parade if you want.
if you, yeah, ring them in 10 minutes. 5-2.
Okay. Yeah, we'll
Um,
do.
Actually, no, do them at 10-2. I'll be up there straight after. I'm going straight to
Yep.
PLU, grab some food, and I'll be heading straight up there. But yeah, if I'm not there, ring them in 5 minutes, 10-2. I want to get away dead on,
Okay.
dead on the hour if we can.
Fantastic.
Fucking privateer coming in as well. Come on. Doors everywhere. Actually, don't want that one. I want that one. Should be in here. God's sake, close. One second. Chat, tell me if I forget to take the redacted screen off, Jesus. Speed. Why is nothing where it should be? Oops. What's that? What's that? Where's that? Dee 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 dee. Blue. On blue. Oh my god, these doors are freaking ridiculous. Ow. Dee 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 dee. Build mortar towers up. Um, 11. Crap. chat. Run. Oh my god, didn't it again. God, need to remember. Need to remember. Need to tell me. Tell me. Didn't hear a bell.
Just
Yeah,
got back.
Oh,
Secretary.
Commodore?
Not sure if Ensign Lash has told you. We'll pop down to VOC. It's on a patrol down to B6. Do that today, and we'll pick up the scheduled patrol later in the week once that comes through. But yeah,
That works. Yep. I believe, yeah, we issued a fragmented order last night for that. So
no, Ensign Lash picked that up and informed me. So yeah, just head down to there and see what's going on. With that, Lash, did we manage to find anyone? Secretary
that's
Delio?
what Frago meant.
Frago is a
Yeah.
fragmentation order.
Yeah, makes sense now. No, she wasn't up there, but
Ah,
she
no
was
problem. You have
given
not
and
seen her, have you, sir?
told that we were looking.
De Leon? No, I have not seen
No.
it today.
No,
I've
it's
been
just-
awake for all 10 minutes.
Ah, okay. No, she just has to be involved with any kind of PLU, kind of intelligence-led stuff. But I believe we've got a representative from NID on the ship anyway. So that's fine.
Right.
Other than that, yep. Are we good to go?
Well, I don't know. I don't see her either.
No.
Well, it
Okay.
just seems a very small turnout. I presume that the bells may not have been heard. I think there's more people than this around.
Have you checked? Has someone rung the bell at trade?
Yeah, we rung the bell at trade. Well, I
You
suppose. it's-
rang this bell?
Yeah, I did.
So is that the what?
Go again?
One's on the right is all we've got. What's on the left? Why we got two
Okay.
groups?
I don't know. The bulldogs always line up on the left, so I know who's a part of the vessel. But then people just seem to get confused and choose one when they get
Okay.
here.
Well,
I was
that's
letting
fine.
this conversation continue before I started sorting everyone out. If I'm good to go, I'll crack on.
Yep. Crack on.
I would
Yep.
say, I mean, who shows up to parade is who shows up to parade.
No, of course.
Yeah. Well, that's fine. Crack on. Thank you.
Okay, hello. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Fantastic. At ease, everyone. It's 2 hours, isn't it, sir?
Yeah, about two. No more than 2.25.
Okay, we have a 2-hour patrol going out today down to the B5 sector. We need to check in with an island. If you cannot make a 2-hour to a 2.25 hour at most, please step to the back of the line.
This is where everyone disappears.
I mean, it
Okay,
is
the
what it
rest
is.
of you, if you could line up on the left so I can see. If you could line up on the left so I can see the rest of you, so you're all in one line. I don't need 2 lines. Make sure you're all together.
If the NCOs as
Would
well. yeah.
either of you care to join us for today? Oh, so I only
You
heard
around for long,
what
sir,
did
or?
you say? My apologies.
I'll be in and out for the next, 2 hours.
Oh, I was going to say you're welcome to come along. You have to go and nap on the ship,
Yeah,
of
no,
course.
I
But
have a nightmare here in 5 minutes. and then
okay, very
things
good.
we can do.
No problem.
Find some new captains.
Oh,
Right. Well, if you can't
captains.
make it, then you
No,
are dismissed. You
lost
can pass that
Porter.
on
Who's
along.
the other one?
So far, just Porter.
Lieutenant, are
okay.
you wishing to join?
Planning ahead.
Aye.
Okay. Well, best of luck. Enjoy. Good. Crack on. That would
How-
leave us with a full gun deck and 1 bosun. And then me and yourself, sir.
Is Amaris coming? Is she?
Not that I'm aware
No,
of.
okay, so-
She cannot hear me, but I'm pretty
One,
sure she
two,
can't.
3, 6. It's a bit.
Unless for the... Oh, no. There we are.
So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8. It's Balaki, he's not coming now.
No, well, unless for the sake of the fact that we've got these orders, we take the schooner and we just go straight there, do as the orders recommend, and come back.
No, I'm wondering if we've got enough for the gun deck. Got one of got enough for top deck. Got the bosun,
Oh no, we
Samaris.
have got enough for.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
You just take a break.
yeah.
Right,
Take
yeah.
the brig. It's good training.
Right,
There's always you can't always be
Yeah, no
guaranteed to have an overburdened ship. So yeah, if anything happens, we can deal with it, can't we? We have
certainly,
we have the
not a problem,
expertise.
sir. I would have said 11's minimum number anyway, but I'll get them going. If you could report to the HMS Wave Knight, please. The people on the line. It is directly behind me down by the PLU docks. Master Mason, Sailor Mason will be your bosun for today. So if you could discuss with him, make sure the ship is in good working order, and then line up port side. Thank you.
Right. Okay, sir. Anything else?
I will leave you to it.
Yeah. Have a good day, and I'll give you a report in regards to what we find if they're available.
All right. Safe sails.
Thank you. I think everyone's waiting for Ven's ship. It's so obvious. It's like, we'll wait for the Admiral's ship. Hopefully everyone can hear me. Bosuns, make sure you put your names on points 1 and 2 where it says bosun, please. Just delete the bit that says name. God, I forgot to take my money out.
Thank you. Holy crap, you're
I'm just going to check there's no one down at the PLU. I'll be back shortly. If you sort yourself out. Just make sure there's no one else around. Excuse me. Getting a cough. Any PLU staff here? There's this. I hate these ones behind. So annoying. Hide in the clouds just there. Glad they got the big green box around it because sometimes they're like really difficult to find. They hide in the clouds. Really? Why do this? Where is it?
Well, Amaris was on the line and apparently hasn't shown up to the vessel or decided to sign on. So I presume she's not coming.
Why is she line up or not? For God's sake, I'm sick of that. Especially from her. She's usually very good, so.
I'm just going to pop over the hill to see if she's standing on the fucking parade. If she's having a chat with somebody and holding us up, I'll be pissed off. But if she's not there, I'll just come back.
Oh, well.
I'll be quick.
Well, if you see anyone else up there, grab them if they want to come. Okay, sorry about that, everybody. You were sorting them out, are you, Mason?
We were doing the hammer and bucket check, sir.
Ah, okay. Let you finish off.
All right. Well, we actually are finished already.
Clean up my
I do
ass.
not have an auxiliary just
Hey,
yet.
he's
but
very quiet.
Is this the crew we have?
Well, one was on the line and didn't decide to turn up, so
Our master in line.
so Maris. Ensign Lasher's gone to
Alright.
see whether she's still there and to grab someone else. But how many we got? Because this is like 1, 2, 3, 4,
have
5,
8
6. 6.
Sir, there's a red sail vessel coming in.
It's okay. Got PLU business to do, so God. Okay, let me just run down. We should be fine. It's going to be obviously tight.
Yep.
But it's going to be good practice because it's not always going to be a situation of having a full crew. So managing the ship on a minimum crew is good practice. So yeah, let me go speak to him. Tell him there's no one there to assist him. I'll be back 2
Alright.
minutes.
Yep.
Have you got gun decks assigned? If you're going to assign cannons in the meantime.
Will do. Yep.
That is that. Hello.
Hello.
How are you doing?
Hello, Commodore.
Pretty good.
Ah, hello.
I was dealing with these people over at Trade. They were supposed to escort Miss Crampton on a trade voyage today, but she's on a leave of absence for the week. So we were trying to figure out if we could postpone their contract until next week when Miss Crampton is back.
Yeah. No, that's fine. Yeah, apologies for the trip down, but obviously there's nothing we can do. She's confined to her bed due to illness, so it's not like she's changed her mind. So yeah, if you can put a note in your trade log that they did attend,
Right.
I'll have a word and make sure that get you teed up for next week. I'm kind of rushing at the moment because I'm about to take my brig out on some PLU business. So is that all
I
you
can
want?
handle them if you'd like, Commodore.
Yeah, was it just that? Was it?
I believe so, yes.
Perfect. Yeah. Just yeah, say they attended. Obviously, I'm aware, and get that noted down in your trade book. So Secretary Crampton's aware of that, and yeah, that should be enough for now.
All right. Thank you, Commodore.
Thank you all. Appreciate
I
that.
will not hold you up any longer.
No, sorry, it's okay. We
Enjoy
got.
your voyage.
Yeah. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, do need to rush, but thank you for coming down, and Sailor here will just take your details and put it in the trade log, so that when she's back on duty, she can see you've attended. And yeah, not sure when she may be back. I think it's Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Potentially Friday one may be on. So if you can get a note down to the PLU from trade if she's back before, then
Yeah,
we
sure.
can leave it for the privateers to say yes, come down on Friday. So if you come down, if you can do that for say Thursday, kind of by Thursday morning EST, if we can have that note down here. So if you pop back on Thursday evening EST, if you can,
No.
to see if that letter's there, or just go to trade, what is it easy for you, just ask. whether Friday's on. If not, yeah, it'll be Monday. But I'm hoping, yeah, she'll be back soon. She's very keen to do this work, but yeah, the sickness has got the better of her at the moment.
No.
So,
It's understandable.
perfect, right? But yeah, excuse me, apologies. Hate running and rushing away from
No,
yourselves, but
only we had business to attend to.
got a brig with the people that we need to go and sort out. Thank you very much.
Yes.
God, I feel like I'm getting sick.
Look, the more time you spend with Dobby, the more often you'll be saying
Ugh.
yes.
Yes. We're ready, Commodore.
We
Perfect.
are ready.
Right, I'm ready.
I have an auxiliary.
Are you?
Yes, always ready. Navy's always ready, aren't we? Navy's always ready, aren't we?
Always.
Yes, of course we are.
Yes.
Always. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Always.
Well, of course.
Okay.
I can only speak for the bulldogs, sir. The
Woof,
bulldogs
woof.
are always ready.
Woof woof woof. Yes.
Woof, woof.
Stand down.
Is that really our thing? Do we have to
Well,
bark?
It
Woof
is
woof.
now.
Oh,
make
let
it-
the dogs
we're gonna
out.
make it
Woof.
Woof, woof.
That is our theme song.
You do know the captain's house is called the kennel.
Is it really?
Haha.
Mason.
Hi.
Didn't even know that.
First time on this ship. Cannon 3, is it the one at the back? With them 3 up there.
Come with me and I'll show you.
Right, we're heading a straight course for that, aren't we? Because we're going to spend like this entire voyage is just to speak with them and get that resolved, aren't we?
Every time
So-
cannons are assigned on this
Fine.
vessel, it goes from bow to aft. So this right here would be your.
B5 Northeast Island. So yeah, we'll head there
So then you
first.
top
yeah.
deck,
And if you have time, we'll go down to B6 and come
We
back
just
up again.
use the bottom deck. We so the way
I think we should
always
spend the
fill out
majority
the
of
gun
our
deck
time
first,
there.
and then top deck.
You know, just resolving whatever
Okay,
issue this
brilliant.
is.
Alright.
for
Yeah,
the
the
orders.
last mod on the ship was Gemini.
Yeah,
Really.
we'll see what they are. They may not even be there.
You jump on
So
and just use a cannon.
Yeah,
It was
that's a
hectic.
fair point.
Yeah, the way we do it is that we fill up the bottom deck first, or the gun deck first, and then we fill up the top deck. Unless we need
Wind
somebody
is
on
obviously
chasers, but
massively
that's,
in our favour as always. So.
Okay.
it's a lie.
Questions, always ask. Don't be
But
afraid.
the
Come
wind
on,
is
it's
in our
been a-
favour.
Right,
Yeah, definitely.
crew
Wait a
of the
moment.
Wave Knight, I have put some treats for you all in the food box.
Oh
Please
God.
go and help yourselves. To one or two.
Hope they're
Oh,
dog. Hope they're
thank you
dog
very
biscuits. I like dog biscuits.
They're not
God,
dog biscuits, but they're really nice food. Really
Bonios.
nice food.
If you could bring me one, that would be lovely. But if
What?
I start scratching behind the ears, I'll be very upset.
Yes, I did happen to come across some all vitaminous food for everybody. I want everybody to have at least one so that they are tip-top shape and good to go.
Oh, thank you very
No, Lesh, you're not getting any belly rubs.
much.
Don't worry, Lash, I can rub your belly.
Ew.
Whoa, okay, okay.
What?
Calm down.
Wait, what? Now, yeah, settle down.
We'll all be wanting one of those.
Belly?
Yeah, I'm sure you will after
Consent,
yesterday's
please.
encounter, sir.
Wow, Lesh. Wow.
If they not roped to you,
Somebody's fishing for his emotion.
I get a distinct feeling he's not very happy.
I think you might
The
be in trouble.
extreme look of disappointment is exhilarating.
I'll
Do you know-
be honest, Master, that has been the entire career that I've had underneath the Commodore.
Do you know what it's like? It's like having a puppy that you train for months and months and it still doesn't do what it's told. It's just, what else can you do?
Leash on Lash.
a leash on Lash. Wow.
Oh, what are they?
I'm not
There's
gonna
an
make that comment.
there's a breed of dog that is actually extremely hard to train, and I can't remember the name of it.
I'm going to be honest, my wife does often call me a golden retriever.
Oh
in
my
a point
God.
of pride or not, I generally am referred to as the patience of one anyway.
I see.
Okay, but golden retrievers are extremely easy to train.
Yeah.
Yes.
Very intelligent.
But-
Yeah.
But, wow. Well, that's a point of why I'm not one? That's so unfair.
I'd class you more as you're like a Springer Spaniel with a gimpy leg.
Oh right.
You have all the energy, but you don't run around like one.
Okay, that's
And
fair.
spaniels are actually notoriously hard to train too.
Aren't they like one of the smartest dogs though? But you
Oh.
wouldn't
They
expect
are.
it. Yeah, I like
But
that.
they're
Yeah,
stubborn.
see?
Once they pick up on what they're being told,
Well, I often pick up on it.
but do you carry it through the next time? Not always. You have to be told again
No,
and
not
again,
particularly.
and then you'll eventually pick up on it.
I don't think you've had to tell me anything twice. Not of a serious.
No, only like 3 or
I'm
4
trying
times.
to get you, There must be a Mrs. Smythe or a Mr. Smythe. I'm not fast. I'm just trying to assist.
Prepare for Shimmer.
Prepare for Shimmer.
Shimmer.
I mean, we did it for Captain Sharp too, so I'm just carrying the torch.
While everyone's here, by the looks of it, okay. So yeah, this is a PLU tasking that we've got. So we're going down to B5 Northeast Island, visit the VOC. I can't go into too much detail, but obviously anything you do here stays on the vessel. We don't have anyone here from NID, unfortunately, but other than that, we'll see if they're there, and if they are, we'll have a private conversation. So, Master Maris, if you can be in control of the ship whilst myself and Ensign Lash deal with the questions. I'm not sure if anyone's been down to VOC before. I'm not sure what's there. There may be some shops or some tavern. I don't know. All these privateers and civilians do very different things with their little towns. So have a look. I do have some money on me as well. So if you do see anything you wish to buy, let me know. I'll give you some money.
No pets.
Yes, no pets, no food, and any
No
drink.
pets, I swear to everything that is holy on this island.
What, you don't want more penguins?
Yeah, no pets.
Also, I'd like to
penguins?
point out when the Commodore says what you hear on this vessel stays on the vessel is an entirely different context to what I say when I mean it on my voyages. This is genuine confidential information, and it is not to be shared.
You're professionals.
I see.
So, but I'm not sure if they're going to be in. So if they're not, we'll just continue on with our patrol. Go down to B6 again. There's been frequent reports of black cells down there, usually on sloops. So that'd be interesting.
Indeed.
And yeah, just see what's going on. So yeah,
If we are in an interception of a sloop.
the intercourse for a sloop, is it? You have to excuse Ensign Lash. He gets
You're gonna wanna
interception and.
whisper. Whisper.
It's rolling.
He keeps dropping his cheese.
Can you hear me?
Aye.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Was it me you couldn't hear?
What did we say I to? Or was it I didn't hear?
I
Sorry,
Yes.
hold on.
We've got 2 brigantines on the starboard side.
Who's got flares on them? Actually, I've got
Oh, I can
green.
hear him. I can. I do.
Who's got red?
Flares, they're just not colored.
Red and green. There's
I've
some.
got flares.
Okay, there is some paint in the
I've got red.
down
I've
below.
got red and gold.
I
Okay.
have red, green, and blue.
Oh, should we
Dr.
go down
Dr.
there
Mason.
going the opposite
I'm-
way on the trade winds and see how many people we can piss off? You know, going come straight towards us. You're going the wrong way.
Get off the lane.
I did that in a slough.
Did you?
I did.
How'd it go?
Fairly well, actually.
Oh, she's still here,
yeah,
so
I went. Yeah, I went on a sloop in the trade winds, like following the right direction, and then span out and skipped 3 waves where I like left the surface of the water.
oh god, did you hit the barrier? Reef.
No, we didn't. No, but I nearly fucking found Jesus, I swear, because we got quite high up in the sky.
Oh
There's also
dear.
a brigantine off a port aft.
Those are white.
Okay, so just a reminder, cannon-wise, all we've got is a lower deck. Do you have anyone on top? Don't think you have anyone on top deck. You've got the 2 bosuns. You've got the secondary bosun top deck initially.
I will probably.
And I'll take the helm. Lash will have to do the podium and cannon. Unless I'm
as
feeling
the auxiliary,
generous.
I will also be taking the
Yeah, no,
long
that's quite alright.
nines
Okay,
if,
yep, that's fine.
if called for.
Can someone lend me a hand below deck to deal with a doppelganger?
No, keep him. We need another gang. We need another hand on cannons.
But he took all my stuff.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Wow, you got robbed by your own doppelganger?
Yeah.
That's rude.
Seems like it.
Okay.
Okay, Landsmate
I
Smith,
won't
can I
go.
have you up front, please? Just to my left so I could see you. So, how much sailing experience have you had, Landsmate?
I've only been on the HMS Gemini when we sunk 2 ships.
Oh, lovely.
And even
Lovely.
that
Thanks,
was
drop-
a bit hectic. Yeah.
Listen to that. I was only on a ship when it sunk 2 others. Okay.
Yeah, lovely bit of,
La-di-da.
information drop there. You're already
kinda
a
got,
poor
like,
fit for the
jumped
crew
on it.
because you've seen pirates. We don't.
I
see
mean, I've
pirates
sunk
here.
5 ships.
Oh my
What
god, what are you doing?
bathtub?
What are you doing down there? Making a goddamn minced casserole.
Yes,
With the
somewhat.
Yeah.
It is Mystery Meat Monday.
Oh god.
Bryce.
Hi.
They always find me. I know they're easy to dodge, but they always find me.
I like dodging them. Sense of achievement, come out the other side, not get hit.
Yeah. Oh,
Everything's just fine.
sounds like it. Mystery
Looking
Meat
here.
Monday with a hint of lead poisoning.
Might be a weird aftertaste, but you'll live.
Smoky concoction.
For about a week.
Till the gangrene sets in.
Oh.
Let me see.
Boy, these waves are quite large.
There you go.
Look, we're surfing.
Yeah.
I'm glad we're atop of them.
Opposed to being underneath them, it's always very good.
But are we still talking about waves, sir?
Well, yeah, it's off. What, my god, man.
Head out of the gravity.
I knew that would rile you up.
Do you need to speak to the counsellor? You have issues.
No.
You
my
sure?
wife's just been working late recently.
No doubt, my god. I'm going to, yeah, make sure that she's not working.
Well, I've heard the Admiral's back. So maybe she runs sessions again.
I don't think the wife would be too pleased.
Commodore, there's a book in the ship hold that I think might be of interest to you. I don't think it's
yeah.
supposed to be there.
No, it is. But make sure it
Oh,
stays
it
there.
is? Okay,
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Make
yeah,
make sure it
alright.
stays there. But yeah, it's not really a hiding
Touch the
spot.
book, you lose a hand.
Yeah, it's the Big Book of Privateers. Bop.
I thought it was. It's actually been told to me that it's been nowned the Big Book of Privates, and then that's what everyone wants it called.
God, of course it goes back to that, doesn't it, Lash?
I'm not making it up. I know that was a recurrent theme so far this voyage, but I'm not making it up. I was informed.
Why is it occurring? Because of you.
Oh.
You try and blame it on everyone else, you know? Take responsibility for your actions.
Oh, it's been the story of my life recently.
Are you trying to avoid and we'll go straight through the middle?
Exactly my question.
Look, I
aiming
have
for them?
very, very bad eyes. So for me,
So have I. I got
sometimes
bloody
they go left and
splinters
right.
flying into them at 70,000 miles an hour.
Well, you know, as a commodore of your veteran standards, you should be able to survive worse.
Hmm.
You know, from this standpoint, if you had just seen it about 70 years older, you'd look just like the Admiral.
Oh my god. You're the Admiral's love child. It's a son he never knew he had.
That's I'm not too sure on that.
Well,
I mean, he is looking for his 18th wife. There's a very high possibility that
Like, how old
he's got
is
a
the
child
Admiral?
somewhere.
old enough to be your dad.
Yes, what? So
Yep.
he was 50 odd something when he had me. I can't even remember my own age.
Oh, clearly.
Did he have another child at the age of 50? But you bastard, Commodore. Oh, I've noticed an issue with our pal.
Yeah, there is definitely an issue.
Okay.
It is raining.
Thanks, Cafe.
And the weather report for today is
Yeah, rain.
rainy with a chance of wind.
I've got to work out a course, but I've also got to dodge cyclones. Could I have a navigator, please?
I'm sorry, my eyes are clearly not working. What's the issue?
But
There's
a
a
big
giant red wall of death ahead of us.
Oh, I don't see a
gotta go
red.
around.
Yeah, we need to go around to a different
Me,
route.
it
I'm
looks
just-
like-
I can't chart that, and
Yeah, I was gonna advise
Upside.
that the Ravens are talking about it.
Caw,
we got
caw.
ETA.
Avoid.
Headed this. Just keep on heading the direction you're heading. You should be able to go into the next grid over and then continue on.
Oh god, is this where we die?
why? What would be deaf about this?
Well, the fact you're heading straight for an island for starters.
What island? I don't see an island.
Well, please don't say that. Don't say
Don't say
that.
that, Lash.
It happens.
If you really don't see an island ahead of us, please let me take the helm.
Oh, there we are. We're good to go. You're saved from the island.
For how long?
For many times there has been jokes about me narrowly missing an island and people yelling out when I can very obviously see the island. But
You
people
sure?
just have a lack of faith. So I only instill that lack of faith by yelling, "What? Where?" You know, and people always go for it.
Then the next thing you know,
We did hit the sandbar at the Freeport in B6 yesterday.
That was negligible at best. It was
we hit it.
sort of came out of nowhere.
Well, the sand was there longer than you were,
Very
so
fast moving sandbar.
Oh, oh my god.
Practically formed under the ship.
It was the crabs. They're plotting against him. They pushed all the sand up.
Always. Certainly. The Great Crab Migration, it just managed to happen directly underneath the vessel.
Go see the doctor about that.
Oh god. There's an ointment that somebody could into. Okay, how does it look? Are we is there any word on if...
I would not go in there right now.
Go around. Just can we?
Go around.
What's
Yeah,
where?
I would just continue to go around.
Right, we're closer to the A, so I should go there.
We might be able to come back through there, but right now,
Yeah.
I don't trust it.
No worries.
You know, give it time to settle down.
Yeah.
No, everyone jokes about my sailing skills, but nobody brings up yesterday's performance in the old trade winds dodging the Spanish. You know. When
That's,
needs
I
must,
said, well done. What do you want?
Here, so
Oh, here we are. See,
Pat on the head.
Down on one, and that's when it's over. I make one mistake, and it's going on for days.
Was that when you found the sandbar?
No, that was
Here
after,
we are.
luckily.
I'm sorry, I couldn't help
We
it.
are a reconnaissance and voyage patrol vessel. If I do not dock out and map out and find these sandbars, then you never know who might.
Right, right.
I'm saving the civilians from the same I won't say mistakes, because I do it on purpose to find them for the civilians.
Right, right. Maybe we
You
should
just
start
carry
buoys
dinghies
then.
with you? Or not dinghies, buoys? Yeah.
Yeah, just throw one over the back every now and... You know what? That's something that we should do as a navy. If we
What?
hit a sandbar, just throw a buoy at it and then carry on.
You bugger! Throw a buoy. Go away.
You bastard throws buoy at a Spanish or something.
Can you imagine Hard Attack Times gets hold of that?
Oh,
The Navy's
I
new
could get my
ammunition
Hard Tack Times.
buoys. Sure, they had a good story about that.
You know what? I'm genuinely surprised that they've never sent a Hard Tack Times member to be a cadet in the Navy just to gather information for the newspaper.
Oh, undercover reporter.
Yeah, we've never had like a, you know, like secret boss sort of thing, you know? Like imagine if Gaffey was a training vice admiral and none of us had a clue and he's, you know, doing an undercover boss thing. He's been sent here by... You never know.
Actually, do you know who Lash looks like? Secretary Davenport.
Yes, with a
He's
stash.
younger than I am.
Yeah.
With the tash.
Are you sure?
You his brother?
Yeah, he's very young. The secretary's incredibly young.
Well, he's not like 4, is he?
Well, no, he's not old enough to be my father.
I didn't say your father. I said you look like. My God. If you got daddy issues, you want everyone to be your daddy.
No, I didn't. Nothing could be my father from the truth.
Much farther from the truth. Very good.
Shimmer.
Said, further.
Father.
Shima.
Oh dear. Bring crime and punishment on that one.
I suppose you can hear me.
You might have
I can hear you.
started too soon.
He's in his pocket, so
Yeah,
he won't be able to
seemingly.
speak.
Come up.
Oh, really? Really? My God. You're like seriously like a minute early every time, and then you like decide to shout shimmer as soon as you go through it. My God, I've lost all my letters. All my letters fell off my page. Bugger.
I get absolutely no wins here. There is not a victory.
Schooner off our starboard going into the grid we just left.
Thank you.
Do that again now. New.
Still curious if you're aware who my actual dad is. I say actual dad, I suppose it depends on what you mean by the biological definition.
Who, me or Commodore?
The Commodore.
Oh.
I thought you would have known. You seem like, you know. Oh, it's the Vice Admiral.
He's my father-in-law.
Who, the Vice Admiral?
How can he be your father-in-law? Oh, Haggerty.
Oh, okay. I was talking about Vice Admiral Webster.
No, I'm Vice Admiral Haggerty's son.
Yeah, two of them now.
Yeah, when you say Vice Admiral, you do have to be a little bit more specific.
Wait, which one? Who are you marrying?
What do you mean? Who am I marrying?
Oh shit! Wait, yeah, Blake. Sorry,
I'm married to Blake.
Yeah, right. My bad. No, he became my father when he married Crampton.
Oh, that's right.
God, the Navy is one big happy family.
She was originally my aunt, but after a while, she adopted me after a lot of time in the Navy. It seemed that she took it fit. So.
I thought inbreeding was bad.
What?
Hey, explain yourself.
No.
No, my father was a privateer. Same with my mother. They were privateers. They were a part of the Navy and then left to become privateers.
Don't say to that.
Also, someone mentioned more penguins. What do you mean, more penguins?
Oh.
Trade.
Hang on, before we go there, how many do you think we have? Master Mars.
Knowing trade like 6.
Authorized, I assume.
I'm only aware of 2.
Because they weren't approved by me and I had no idea of them until now. No, they were not authorized.
Another one. This is a PLU one as well. Kriegel, why are you too busy jumping on
So I'm not sure where the other one went.
Firebane's ship? You're missing a PLU trip.
How many people in this ship work at trade? Or if any?
I find it funny you think people at trade go on voyages.
Yeah.
Actually, they do quite often. In fact.
Who?
Again,
Master
it's from
Golda.
trade.
Oh well, he's disposed in a minute. That's a different one. He's, he's still on light duties.
One that IC answer or the OOC answer? In regards to what? Where have you been?
No, Master Gold is on light duties. He was injured.
Because I do know Master Sturman was injured, but yes, so Master Golda has been on quite a number of voyages with me, and quite a few other of the trade clerks as well.
Look, we're less required to. I woke up to. always required to.
He hasn't been able to come out. He used to come out on these.
Hashtag drama.
Of the sharpshooters, actually, but he couldn't miss deployment. Yes?
What about Miss Karen?
Oh, Karen's always on the vessel,
Karen?
that's true.
But
Yep,
she's
I've
also
seen her out. Seen her out on ships. let's see, I believe Daffodil is also part of trade. She comes out quite often. The May sisters, they come out quite
Oh,
often.
these are people that are after our time. The May sisters, especially.
Just one advice as well. Ensign, don't ride to Shimmer too close because you may find a galleon on your head.
Oh, yeah, no, I haven't had that before.
No, again. I learnt when I was my first deployment as captain. It hurts.
No, it literally happened to us the other voyage. Do you not remember when we shimmered and it was?
Did it?
There was two bright red galleons immediately as we shimmered.
Oh, I can't remember that. They didn't hit us though, did they?
How? What? What? We nearly hit them. Not. Oh, they're not.
No, I mean actually
no,
landed
Spanish.
on me. Oh, this. Oh, yeah, no, it's not the Spanish. No,
He's talking about a civilian galleon.
a proper ship.
Yeah, no, I one time I went flying through one of the shimmers, and just the other day actually went flying through the shimmer.
Only required with war belts.
Right into a nice fleet of the Spanish ships. 2 galleons.
You better hide from
30 feet of
Smythe.
sloop.
Amazing. That's gotta suck.
It was terrifying, but it was fine. We made it back.
Yeah, it was one of my first voyages ICO'd this deployment. Not last deployment, it was this deployment. We went through a shimmer, and there was like one on either side, bright red galleons, and it was a fucking nightmare. There was no wind.
No, that
Big
was yeah.
shit. Is it? How are we looking for B4? Can I cut through, or are we still avoiding it?
It looks like it might be okay now.
That didn't sound confident enough for me to be happy with that answer.
Not seeing any ravens one way or the other.
Commodore, you're COing. I'll give you the call if you want me to go through or continue coaxing.
Just go A5, B5. Best option for now. Hopefully on the way back we can go straight through.
Oh, Lash, you want to hear something else?
Walk into a busy area, so
terrifying?
lurky turkey.
God,
I'll hopefully catch you in the game at some
So,
point.
on the 48, as I went ahead, I went with the porterhouse to the Jaeger's Island. We got into combat with some pirates, and unfortunately, our primary bosun was having a lot of headaches and couldn't really do what he needed to.
Right.
So, guess who took over as primary bosun when their cheese decided to implode?
Was it you?
Yes.
And how did you do?
Well, the Imperium is still up.
Oh, well, bloody bravo! You bosun did a fight. That's an accreditation. What's so terrifying about that? I thought you were a very good bosun.
My cheese imploded, Lash.
Oh,
I couldn't hear anyone, and no one could hear me.
Oh God.
Oh no, my cheese imploded.
Oh God. That's the last thing that I'd want to be. Like, if you could describe the worst situation to be in the Navy, I think it would be as a bosun with no communications in the middle of a fight with, you know, that in a nutshell, that's got to be the worst.
Yeah, you know how you look at your cheese and it's totally fine and working. Yeah, the whole thing just went white.
Oh, fuck that.
Yeah, you hate white cheese, but
I hate all cheese, but, you know.
lactose intolerant. I hate all cheese.
Yeah, no, so am I, and it really annoys me that provolone is a thing because every time I hear it, I just want to gag, and I fucking hate it.
What do you call it?
Just chugos don't like cheese.
Provolone. That's what cheese is.
Cabbageo.
Cabbage.
Cabbage.
What?
Well, it's not. It's not cheese.
It's not a cheese. Yeah.
I mean, every time I hear provolone, I think Toblerone, but you know,
God.
that's just me.
Chocolate.
I like that chocolate.
Yeah.
Chocolate sounds really good.
Maybe we should start calling it chocolate instead.
I am going to be swimming
Chocolate.
in an ocean
Chocolato.
of Belgian chocolate from this time
Just got
tomorrow.
a
I'm
cocoa.
going to have more Belgian chocolate than a person knows what to do.
Why did you have to say that?
I will be getting what is called a boucher, and bouchers are the best thing in human existence.
Oi, oi.
I cannot do nothing.
Isn't that a fancy word for bush?
No, they're like tiny little chocolate, and they're shaped like elephants, and they've got this really sort of thick hazelnut filling. And oh my word, they are like honestly the best.
Oh my God, you eat elephants. Wow.
Tiny little ones that are mouth.
Baby
like
elephants.
Bite-sized ones, yeah. Yep.
You horse. You monster.
They're like filled with hazelnut. They're pumped full of hazelnut.
Why is that funny?
You know,
Like
you
faux
could have just
bois,
left that
but
alone. You could have just left that
elephants.
alone at filled with hazelnut, and then you went on to say that pumped with hazelnut.
How much
does
shit
it?
I get from the colonials about the way that I phrase things, where in my mind it's completely unnecessary and innocent. What was it?
Stop. I'm sorry. Just
Right,
stop
this
right
is-
there. There's nothing that comes out of your mouth is remotely innocent at all.
But a lot of it's taken the wrong way. I quite innocently.
Oh,
said
it's
that I
everyone
was
else's
fine
fault.
the
Oh,
other day.
we do apologise.
No, I said the other day. Oh, I can't win this, can I?
No, you
But
cannot.
take it from my perspective. I've been finding myself having to run to Secretary Ferguson a lot for a lot of things, to talk to him about like business and whatnot, and anything I say is taken in a whole different direction.
Oh, he's Scottish.
Well, the funny thing is, it's the other way round for me. Like, I said that I was busting for a wee the other day, and I said, I gotta go, I'm busting for a wee. Just nonchalant, I was very casual about it. Sailor Uggan absolutely lost herself laughing, saying something along the lines of busting. Now, busting to a colonial means something entirely different, apparently, and I was completely up. Oh, Shimmer.
What? What does busting mean to a colonial? Oh dear.
We're gonna double Shimmer, brace for another.
Oh God, that sounds exciting.
You sure we're not going back?
Wow, you little thing.
Shimmer. Oh God.
Oh, you found the rain again, Lash.
It's Northeast Island. Southeast Bay, apparently.
No, nothing.
What?
What?
I said I'd like to report
Southwest.
that it's raining.
Okay, thank you, good fair. It has been this entire.
Southwest corner of Northeast Island.
What?
This
Do you hear me? Hello?
That makes me feel at home.
Hello? Hello.
Just get some medication for that, you know?
Okay.
Rectum.
Wow, that went
What
south
the
real
heck?
quick.
Hello.
Nobody said anything
Where
about
did
a
that
rectum
even
at any
come
point.
from?
Well,
I didn't
you
even
said
get what
pain
was
in
said.
my ass. Isn't that your rectum?
Well, this
When
is true.
I
You
need-
could say that.
I suppose.
Anyone hear me?
Yep.
Yes.
now we can-
Hi.
Okay.
Hi.
No, it's the southwest corner of the northeast
Oh
island.
wow.
Oh, wow. What the hell happened?
Got the
there?
trade wind.
Oh.
Hold on. Oh, wow. That was entertaining.
Was that
So I-
gas?
yeah. That doesn't usually happen, I promise.
Uh-huh.
How do you reset the map?
I have been to VOC's port once before.
What's the docking like?
God, I can't remember off the top of my head. Let me see.
They had a decent amount of shallows and rocks and such around their port.
Oh, lovely. It's just what I fucking wanted.
The notes say it's protected by shallows. Oh well, we're screwed.
Is that why
Yeah,
they've said
We're in a
leave it?
schooner. It's fine.
Just take it slowly, okay?
We're having speed.
Oh god, no.
Watch for the sandbank.
You know, if you hit another sandbar, I'm going to get the harbour house to put wheels on the bottom of the hull. So you can just go over the top.
Not a terrible idea, because if you hit the trade winds fast enough, you could just roll straight over an island and keep going.
Be like a turtle, but not. In fact, nothing like a turtle. Because turtles don't have sails or wheels. Unless they're disabled. Through battle damage.
Wants to make another.
Disabled turtles have wheels.
Hi, if you do.
Oh.
Injured legs?
Oh, I see what you say. Like when
Yeah.
they've got, yeah, right.
It's like a wheelchair for animals.
Yeah.
Speaking of turtles, did see the other day we visited one island. It's a very small island, and the gentleman had built a bar in the shape of a turtle with a hat on it.
Oh wow.
Oh, I was on that voyage. I was just so fucking
Yeah.
tired. I basically wasn't there on that voyage.
It's there in body, not in spirit.
Yes, certainly. I mean, I remember briefly waking up because I heard someone go, "Where did the lieutenant go?" And that made me panic because you know, I thought, "Hold on a minute." So I started paying attention for a bit then, but
You know, I've been to this grid numerous times in the last 4 or 5 days. Not seen one pirate.
Jinxed. Might as just say it's been really quiet.
Jinx us.
I didn't.
I did. Let's go.
Yep. Like we get all these reports saying this place is pirate infested 24/7. Come down here and there's no one.
You have Lesh with us.
Over and over again. It doesn't seem to matter. So we'd have civilians sail up to us and say there's a pirate here, not but 5 minutes ago. We get here, there's no one here. I say we did visit the VOC a while ago before the armistice lifted, and they were building a interesting design for their defenses for the privateer. Unfortunately, I think the gentleman that was building it passed like the day after we visited.
Oh, it's unfortunate.
Yeah. It was a good design too, which is like, man, he was working towards something.
Oh,
No, it had to have been after the armistice.
I guess there's one thing you should know, which may come in handy for your other journeys through the sector, is the VOC are no longer privateers, so don't call in on them for any support if needed. Some people may have been aware of them being privateers, or not, but
VOC?
VOC. It's the East India Trading Company. It's a Dutch Dutch
trading company.
Yeah.
Oh. Right.
I can't speak Dutch, so I'm not going to even attempt it. So.
I can speak Dutch.
I don't think the Dutch can speak Dutch.
Is that why the VOC were at PLU yesterday?
Yes. I think they was around when we were out yesterday. Yeah.
Okay, so what part of the, is it that flag?
Southwest corner. It's a small bay surrounded by shallows.
See that flag then?
Oh, it's southwest. So I'm assuming it's on the other side of the island, the bottom.
Yeah, you're gonna want to go around the rocks.
We were on the western.
Yeah.
This is the west.
Yeah, the flag is the southwest point.
Yeah.
I can't see the flag.
such
Well,
on the
there
other
you are.
side?
You can see it now through the netting.
You might
starboard
be
of
able
rock.
to.
No, I can see the shallows from here. I can see them, you know, going from that rock to our port bow all the way to the mainland. I'm not going to be able to get over those.
Yeah, they had seawalls out far enough that you could see them from. So I don't see them, so I don't believe this is the port.
You can see that, but you sail into the logistics seawall. Okay, interesting.
That really did come out of nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
I'm seeing some buoys on the other side. That'd be where the port is.
Yes. I'm not going to the left of that rock either because I believe I'll get stuck.
I think it would be the far side of that flag. I think is where you'd be heading towards.
Stop. Pull sails. You're right on top of a sandbar. I don't know if you can go out. I think we caught this one last time too. It hooks around the ship. Yeah.
Yep, there it is.
You came in too close. Pull hard to starboard. Sail back.
Really good. Well done.
Bugger you.
I'll tell you, you should be good on this line.
Oh my word, how deep is it?
Yeah, well, I've been stuck in these before. Like sometimes these are nightmares. The only way to get out of it is actually go backwards. Because if you start going forwards, you get completely stuck.
Yeah, that's why it's a very good defenses. I believe we got stuck in those before when we last visited.
That's where you want to get the pirates stuck on. Just open fire.
Yeah, don't pull in until you get to the buoys.
Seems to be a lighthouse up there. There's a sea wall.
There's the walls.
Yeah.
Has someone got
doesn't surprise me that
green flare?
Yeah, that's their privateer area that they were building up.
Yeah, I recognize the flag.
Someone managed to find a green flare?
I got a green flare.
I got it. Okay.
Give the countdown when you're ready.
Red is the privateer docks, green's their civilian.
Go into privateer.
I'm not going to go in a red dot. There's no room there at all.
Oh, there is. Actually, go into trade. Go into trade.
All right, green flag going up in 3, 2, 1.
Can thank you. Can have a look around the shops or whatever's there, if they're there. Hopefully.
Oh, I think this is the port that my sister lives at.
Yeah. It's twice in a day. Yeah, twice in 24 hours. We've seen
No,
them.
that's my sister-in-law.
Oh
met
my
yesterday.
God!
That was
How big is your family? Jesus.
So I married Ophelia, who has a sister. Crampton adopted me and another one, and then married Haggerty. That's about it. And I believe
Oh,
Haggerty
oh.
has a son, but he's not this deployed.
Not that big then. Okay.
Maybe a sister you.
Well, this is the worst bit.
Everyone stare at Lash. Put him off.
I fucking hate you.
In a circle.
I can't. Parking is the worst thing in the world.
You know, one thing about the helmsman, an LT captain, can always manage under pressure.
Yeah, I can do it under pressure. That's not a problem.
No, I mean piloting a boat.
Oh. No, I can do that as well.
We okay.
That's the Spirit Cafe.
Careful, there's a big galleon. There's a big galleon behind you. God, I can hear the concentration come out of his hat.
What are you on about?
Mhm.
I'm doing perfectly fine.
Movement on the dock. They're coming over.
The thing, parking's the easy bit. Is parking in a timely fashion. That's the bit that's you know.
Okay, yeah, so best behaviour. Just when you get off the ship, please stand orderly. Say, Master Maris, if you can kind of just step up. So we hopefully disappear and, yeah, have a look around. If you need any money on my return, let me know. Go buy some stuff, whether it's for your captain's houses or whatever. I'd like to try and give some money back into the community.
I'd like to point out, crew, it's time to, you know, put your faces on. Part of the Royal Navy. You know, voyage is at a point where you need to do as said. So let's keep chatter to, you know, of humorous regard to a minimum at the moment.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you're there. Drop the anchor.
He ran over them. Oh,
Like a
excuse
glove.
me. Oh, where are you? Hello?
They're over on the starboard side, sir.
Ah.
Hello.
Oh, how are we doing?
Afternoon.
Commodore Smythe, and this is Ensign Lash on my right-hand side from the PLU. Also just coming down to see if we can have a little chat in regards to what's happened recently with yourselves. Is any of...
Yeah, but the Robin Crampton is asleep at the minute.
Ah, okay. What time's he usually awake?
I don't think he's going to be working today.
Okay. Is there anyone else I can speak
We actually
to?
came. Not really. We actually came up to the up to your docks yesterday,
Hmm.
and there was nobody about.
No, I was out on
Yeah,
a voyage.
yeah.
I think we got back literally as you was leaving.
So we waited over an hour.
Yeah.
You know, to report what had happened.
Hmm. So there's no one else that knows kind of what's happened, so I can just hear it from the mouth.
I was there. Yeah, I was there.
Can we? It's not anything kind of official in that regard. You know, nothing. You know, you're not going to be putting
Yeah, we can have
a book to you know, turn up at a courthouse in London or anything like that. You know, it's all fine. It's just obviously, yeah, it'd be good to just catch up in regards to the situation verbally, and yeah,
no
just
problem.
see if there's anything else we've missed on that regard. So, are you okay if the crew jumps off?
absolutely.
Do you have any
free
shops or
to
stalls or
come down.
anything to have a look around? Or are you selling anything?
Not at the minute, but they're more than welcome to look around. We've got a nice church back there that's just recently been built. They're free to take a look around that.
Yeah, okay. Cool.
I'm sure Claude, would you mind taking them to have a look?
I could have a look, yes.
Yeah, okay.
Master Maris, I'm not sure if you've met her.
Yes.
The green jacket, in case you're not familiar with the ranks. She'll be
Hello.
the leader of that group.
Afternoon.
Make sure all the doors are shut, etc. Also, you need food. Make sure you grab some off of there, and yeah, just follow. Who is it? Yeah, is going to show around from your side.
Claude.
Claude.
Left here.
Claude. Okay. Perfect.
Hi.
So,
Hi.
is everybody off? Or you two?
Everybody off who wants to get off. If you want to stay on the ship, you're more than welcome to.
Yeah, just make sure you stay on the ship and don't disappear. And I'll see if you are on the ship. Have a look out over the harbour walls and such, just in case you see anything. Okay.
So a couple of people staying behind. I'll stay with them.
Okay, but stay together, please. I don't want people splitting up.
Sure.
Okay. Thank you, Master Maris. You want to head off first and then just come back here when you're finished?
Fine, welcome.
Right. Is there somewhere we can just go for 5 minutes, just have a catch
Yeah,
up?
we can go to the tavern if you want.
Ah, excellent. Yeah, I'll follow you.
Okay.
Very nice place you've got. Obviously, first time we've been here.
Oh, thank you.
In fact, it's actually the first port I've actually been to since the deployment started. All I've seen is the office and a boat, so it's...
Oh, right, yeah.
Want to make the
Change
effort.
of scenery for you.
No, absolutely. I certainly want to make the effort to come down here personally to just to check how things are and
Yeah, no
and
problem.
whatnot. There's obviously last time I knew it was SUS was merging with you a couple of days ago, and then all of a sudden had that major issue.
Yeah, well, yeah. Things aren't going well. They're not going well at the minute, put it that way.
Well, sorry to hear that. Oh, very nice.
I said feel free to take a seat.
Well, I'm good standing unless you want to grab a seat. Should we grab a seat?
Yeah,
Should we-
okay.
Let's grab a
No,
seat.
I'm
yeah.
good.
Okay, do you want to go next to the wall so you don't fall out?
Thank you.
There we are. Okay.
Yeah,
So before you start, sorry, just remind me your name. I probably should know, but I see so many people.
Sorry,
I'm old and
I'm Stanley Hobbs.
Stanley
I'm
Hobbs.
Basically, Robin's right on, man. But yeah, it turned pretty nasty. Wasn't last night; it was the night before. Have you? I don't know what you've heard or.
Well,
whatnot.
I can tell you what I briefly heard. So it was attacked, obviously, by the Black Sails. You mentioned in the letter that 8 people were lost. Wasn't sure whether that meant death or taken kidnapped. And also the letter of marque was taken or lost. Again, whether it was kind of lost or whether that was actually taken as well. So that's kind of it in a nutshell. I obviously read the letter that you sent, but yeah, I'm just trying to work out if there was anything kind of happening before that happened, whether you kind of knew it was going to happen, and just kind of confirm details in regards to the people that were lost, whether you kind of had any suspicions of insider issues or anything like that.
No, I say we started off patrolling, stopping white sails, asking if they'd seen any suspicious activity or anything.
Yeah.
Robin
Yes.
is trying to wake up, but he has some brain issues.
Oh, right, okay.
Yes, letting you guys know.
Okay, thanks, Justin. Yeah, so we were stopping ships, asking if they'd seen anything suspicious, whatnot. We ran into Admiral Bain.
Okay.
We stopped talking to him for a few minutes, then we set off again, and without checking my paperwork, we ran into a black-sailed sloop.
Okay.
I say I don't know the name off the top of my head. He weren't for stopping, but he seemed to be. He was just following us all over the grid.
Okay. Well, sorry.
You know,
Was it this grid? Was it or B6? Or?
No. I said everything's on the paperwork. It
Okay.
wasn't this good, I know that.
Okay. No problem.
Then we had a bout of sleeping sickness on board.
Okay.
So we were down to I think 4 active members on board. So we decided at this point to try and make a safe make our way to a safe port, which was Frosthaven.
Okay.
On the way there, we were red flared, and we found out there were 2 ships chasing us, and they were a lot faster. Basically, I was bosuning, so I didn't actually see what was happening in top deck. But we took a lot of damage off their forward cannons. Then they boarded the ship and knocked Hector, our helmsman, unconscious. Then they just got alongside us and were broadsiding us. They stripped the port side planks straight off with a cannon fire. So I'm trying to replace everything. So I'm calling for buckets, obviously. Then the pirates started helping us bucketing, and finally got this ship stable again, and they proceeded to ransack the ship, making us open everything up. They stole the mark off. I think Hector had it, our helmsman.
Okay.
They looted his body, got the mark off him, then went through every cupboard, every table, you know, everything on board. Didn't take everything, but that in a nutshell's it.
Okay. So yeah. So the 8 persons. Obviously you said had the sleeping sickness. Is that what was referred to as losing 8 people?
I'm presuming so. I don't.
You've not had any
who wrote the...
deaths or?
No deaths.
No. So okay. So,
yeah.
no, that's fine. That's one of the points I wanted to clarify, whether it's kind of taken hostage or, they're all killed, but it was a sleeping sickness. It was the 8 people.
Yeah.
Which would be
So as soon as they started dropping, that's when we decided to, try and make a safe port. But obviously we didn't make. Well, we made it eventually, but not before the encounter with the pirates.
Was the sleeping sickness due to Shimmer crossing, or was it something else? We just don't know.
I think it was probably due to the different stars.
Right. Okay.
Robin.
Oh, hello.
Town hall was built by myself.
I've just been explaining to these gentlemen that what happened the other night.
You know what? I'll just squat on a chair. It seems I have it just sitting down.
You can maybe stand. Well, maybe end up falling asleep anyway. So let's jump up so we're not.
Ah yes.
Yeah, I've just been explaining Robin what happened the other night.
Oh, wonderful.
They've come
Would you
down.
mind catching me
They've
up a
come
little
down to. Well, I just ran through what happened. Obviously, we had the sleeping sickness with a few crew members. We got boarded. They knocked Hector out. Got alongside us, stripped our planks with a cannon. Obviously, then helped us repair the ship. They stole the mark and they ransacked the ship. And that's pretty much as far as I got.
Yeah, that sounds pretty accurate.
Also mentioned, was it a black sails sloop that was following us? Or was it white sails?
No, it was black sails.
Yeah. Did we get a name on that? I can't remember if we got a name on that.
Nope.
Nah, okay.
Okay.
But yeah, I mentioned that would following us around for quite a bit.
Ah, I see.
Oh,
I'm sure
yeah,
you
go on.
both are aware of my name.
Yep.
Otherwise, I'll do some pleasantries.
Yeah, no, sure.
There's
Lash.
no need for pleasantries.
Ah, wonderful. Okay.
But they know who I am, so.
Oh, that's good.
No, that's
I
fine.
suppose I'm unrecognized, but they recognized me earlier.
Everyone
I'm
recognizes
having
you.
a difficult time, but I have been shot by numerous cannibals that might contribute to that.
It's quite alright. I am your brother.
I knew it.
Unbelievable.
Oh, yeah.
You know I've been catching cannibals.
Yeah, well.
What are we up to now? 5?
What, brothers?
No.
I fucking hope not. I wasn't aware of that.
No. I'm sorry, Lash.
Quite alright.
Stressful time. It's okay.
Oh, this is Lash, right.
Yeah, you'll never forget him now you've met him.
Good
Yeah,
or
got it.
bad. Alright.
But,
I never mentioned you, actually.
oh, God. Okay. Okay.
Anyhow.
Let's not go down that road.
Wonderful people have called.
To discuss the situation that we. Oh.
Fair, can you just give us a minute?
Oh, of course, just bloody punched up Navy member, Sandy.
Every
That's
time
the way.
we go out, that happens to you. Every time.
I think it's about. Oh my God.
James,
2 for luck, you know?
would you mind going up a little bit?
It's like I'm made of stern stuff, you know? It's years of naval training has allowed me to withstand gut punches. Excellent.
I've had 2 voyages with him, and both voyages he gets punched on.
What
I'm
doesn't
so
hurt you makes you
sorry.
stronger, sir.
It's about 24 hours to the minute, actually, if I remember correctly.
Muscle spasm.
No, it's all good.
Yeah, I believe it is. Don't apologise. It was rather entertaining.
Who's this person she can't hear?
This is
I think.
Let me
Yeah,
just
this is Jen. I think
escort them out.
James is having a problem hearing.
There you go.
Where? Okay. Off you pop. Okay, so it was a schooner that was following you. Was it for a long period of time? Initially? I'm just wondering what it was like at the beginning. You said it was followed by a schooner.
Aware of is that they followed us. Yes. We were followed by a schooner for around 2 grids until we noticed it. We noticed it the first time, but we didn't think like, oh, it would probably be because they're in the trade winds. And I was in B3 where we got an active report of a pirate. Well, not an active report, but a poor report that there might be an outpost of pirates there. So we went to investigate, and once we left the island, there was a schooner following us. We didn't think like, oh, it would probably just be because they're going to the same direction. But once we entered B2, it still was following us, so we turned around, and the schooner changed its course and went with the wind.
Okay, and then how long after that did the black sail? Was it 2 brigantines? Was it 2 sloops or attacked you eventually?
So we're on our way to D2 to meet with Reda from Froststorm because they want to talk to me.
Yeah.
And we are just outside of C2. We were red flagged once. Our currently at the helm was Hector Salazar, which has sadly left our company at this point.
Okay.
Hector was on the helm. I instructed him to do what he thinks the ship can handle, and he told me that he is capable of outrunning them. So, because we didn't have the manpower awake at the moment, we opted for escape. Hector chose to get out of the trade wind and head towards an island, in hope of finding a port there and hopefully getting a refuge. However, we didn't get far with we tried firing back with our aft cannons, getting chased. Eventually, they somehow caught up to us very quickly and stripped out our planks. And for the safety of my crew, I surrendered.
Yeah.
And then we asked them to assist us in bucketing because the thing was we had sleepers on board and everything.
Yeah.
So I didn't want them to lose their pockets and all that stuff. And of course, I had my beautiful penguin, which Stanley absolutely despises. So we had that on board, so we didn't want to sink the ship. If we didn't have that board, we would have sunk it, and we would have seen what would end up with us. Anyway, that didn't happen. What happened was the privates actually bucketed our ship, replaced planks, and then started to, quote unquote, wanted to tax us for their lost planks.
Oh, for their lost planks, okay.
Because they helped us repair planks. So they wanted a letter of marque. I didn't have it on me. Hector had it on him, but Hector got knocked out the moment the pirates boarded, so they already had it. But they weren't. They were already threatening to get on our port and shoot it up if we didn't give it up.
Yeah.
And well, I told them I don't know where it is because I don't have it. They told me to go and get it. Well, I don't have anyone that's nearby that has it. So eventually they were like, Captain, we already have it. I'm like, well, please do your work better. Well, they didn't like that one, but still. I tend to be a bit sarcastic when it comes to pirates. Eventually, once they found the letter of marque, they chose to opt for the looting option. They kept me on top deck. Mr. Allen was getting chased around because he didn't want to give up the penguin, and the pirates wanted it. So he was running around with a bloody penguin, so it was all chaos. Eventually, once they found what they needed, they wanted my privateer's uniform to put it up on a bloody museum.
Okay.
And they were proud of it. And then afterwards, they were so proud of it. They told me I was like, okay, well, if you go because you guys helped me, my crew survive and not sink my ship, I won't report you to the Navy, which I was gonna do anyway, but just getting out of the situation. And they were like, no, do report us to the Navy, please. And then they told me names, which I totally have written down and totally didn't forget and totally didn't leave them in my house. Yes, Lash, you know I'm chaotic. Shush. So they told me their names, and they were like, "Oh, please do report us to the Navy." I'm like, "Well, you do want to fight, right?" We're like, "Yes, well, it's good money." I'm like, "Well, when you have report to the Navy, and I can tell you where you're going to be, you can have a good fight." I'm like, "Well, then we're fighting because the Navy's not profitable, so we opt to run from them." So they only target civilians and privateers because they know they can't put up a good of a fight as the Navy, which is quite sad.
Okay.
They also
and after that they left. I think.
Did I hear right about asking whether we was sailing for the king or for the money, for the coin?
Oh, they're asking you if you was just doing it for the money or whether you actually had allegiance to the king.
Oh right, yeah.
Yeah, you remember that, Robin?
So I now remember. Thank you, Stanley. I was bonked on the head then because I didn't listen to them. But yeah, just to try and kind of make them go away quickly, I would answer on their on their desires and just said I did it for the coin. However, I don't do it for the coin. As Lash knows, I do it for the king. Because these are the king's walls, and the pirates have no place.
So obviously for the money was what they was wanting to hear, yeah.
Well,
Yes, they want to hear that.
They also put forward the idea that perhaps we could work together if there was bounties placed on them.
Ah, right, yes. They were like, oh, well, if there's bounties on us, you come and we'll set up a little deal, and you get half an hour, we get half, and then everyone's happy.
Okay.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Interesting.
Trying to do that. Yes,
And so what part of these circumstances led to an exodus of 8 people and/or the loss of 8 people, as we've heard, or what's the rumor regarding that?
So, because you mentioned that, I'm assuming you read my letter.
Ensign Lash hasn't, no, because he's not directly PLU, but he's my XO in my captain's house. So he accompanies me with the Bulldogs crew. Bulldogs is my captain's house name. So he's a trusted officer out with the PLU. We only have certain individuals that involved in these conversations. That's why the rest of the crew we obviously like them to just have a look around the trade port and such, whilst we have these conversations out of earshot of other people.
Understandable. Let me just close the door because I'm seeing it's open and I don't like any visitors. If I can manage to close the door. Jesus.
No, same issue. I blame my hook.
I'm just gonna blame it on Stanley in this case, since I don't have a hook. Your tavern, Stanley. Anyhow, so yes, indeed, 8 people did leave after we had a discussion, and we chose to, in favor of the crew, because we let the crew vote, no longer be privateers, as we don't want to put ourselves in danger. And it seems that we just don't have the same people awake at the same time, and we just aren't experienced enough.
So how many people do you have in your company now? I think you had like 16 or 18 on your application. How many do you have now, do you think?
Let me check. So at the moment I have the paperwork of 15 crew member.
Oh,
however,
okay. So you grew.
the 15 crew member is not including the people, it's including the people who are still about to.
So it'd be 15 minus potentially 8.
And I'm well aware I'm unable to fight without less than 10 people.
Yeah, it's obviously very difficult.
Do we have any idea of what these 8 people are going to do with themselves? Have you been informed? Obviously, you held a crew vote and had discussions and the like, so I don't suppose that it's on, a positive ground and that they're on to different things and everyone's mutually happy, or what's the scenario?
Well, everyone is, let's say, they are not happy with this, like, the 8 people who are going to leave are not happy with us stopping being privateers. One already left, that's Hector Salazar, that was my shipwright. He went to the Jaegers, very nice fella. We're still all talking, we're still all happy, so there's no drama within the companies, which is very good.
Yeah.
The other ones, they still want to be privateers as well. I suggested a few privateer companies to them, and they're going to see what they want to do.
Okay, so basically the ones leaving and the ones that wanted to stay as privateers. Were many of those from SUS? No, SUS merged with you, didn't they, early in the week?
I believe that's 5 of them.
Okay, so it's majority of. No, that's fine. It's just information. People are free to do what they want. That's not an issue. Your letter of mark, I wouldn't worry too much. It's gone. End of the day, they can't really do much with it. They still have to have the information that we hold, so when we do the application process, etc., etc. We're aware that they could be forged at any point anyway. And if they do try sailing the red, it'll be a matter of time before we obviously track them down. If they're trying things, because people complain to us very quickly if privateers upset them in any way, so they'll be better off sailing the black still. I notice your privateer port still got the red sails on your ships. So if you are and have handed in your notice, I would recommend removing those red sails ASAP and anything regards to privateers, so they know you're not a privateer anymore. Okay. If at any point you do decide you want to re-establish yourself as a privateer in some form or another, please come see us. You're not barred from reapplying again. We'll see. There's obvious reasons as to why you've done what you've done, which is fine. It's not going to be held against you. And the process is there that we can reinstate you as a privateer if that's what you wish in the future. Okay, so if you need a bit of a breathing space to, you know, regroup and look at what you can do as privateers, if you want to keep doing that, then that's fine on that side. Other than that, yes, we are in these waters on patrols. We do pass through here regularly, but obviously if you do have issues or any extra information, of course let us know, and we'll obviously throw that up to NID and HQ to look at and deal with as they see fit on that side. But yeah, it's obviously a shame to lose a privateer company, but obviously completely understandable under the situation, and yeah, support you the best we can in our capacity, of course, but yeah, fingers crossed things calm down for you enough to say regroup and get yourself back on your feet.
I do appreciate those kind words. Trust me, they are going to be carried over far. Concerning your point of the ships, I've just awoken. I've been asleep all day processing what happened. Sandy has been taking care of everything.
Yeah, no, absolutely. But yeah, if that's something you can do in the next few hours, just so people, and if they sail past, they can see you're not a red sail threat anymore, then they may still come in. Just treat them with hospitality, and hopefully they'll give you the same respect in turn, but never can tell with pirates, unfortunately.
Oh, well, they do know where our port is, as they forced me to tell them, otherwise they would have cut up my entire crew.
Yeah.
So they are aware of our port.
So
you didn't give them a fake one?
I tried, but they weren't believing it, because I told them a port and they were like, nope, we know that port.
Yeah, well, the fact you said it were B2 didn't help.
It was a Navy island.
Wait, did you actually? Sorry, is that a quip, or is that an actuality that you attempted to tell them they were?
Came to mind.
It's the truth.
Okay. Right. Okay.
I mean, it is my second home. Come on.
Okay. Okay, well, appreciate your time. So we've got your written correspondence. I've got extra mental notes in regards to what you've discussed now. I'll add that to what you've sent us. I'll get that to HQ this evening, so they've got that to look at. But sorry, I can't remember the letter exactly. I know you mentioned the pirate. Do you know the pirate company it was, or a name of any of the pirates? Did they give you a name?
I didn't hear anybody say any names. I'm not sure about you.
Any distinctive characteristics? Any like super large people, small skinny people? You know, anyone that stands out, squeaky voices, that type of thing? Or even on the sails, any kind of emblems on flags or such, or ship colorings?
I was busy with a report. I haven't finished that.
Okay, well that's fine.
What I can do is I'll finish it up and drop it off at the blue.
Yeah, no, excellent. No, absolutely. No, if you could do that, that'd be perfect, and we can get that added to the folder as well. So we'll get out your hair, so we'll get the crew back on the sea, so they're not waiting around too much longer. And appreciate your time. And openness about what's happening. And say if there's anything we can do, please let us know. But otherwise, yeah, just keep us up to date with any kind of black sail activities and intelligence that way. Obviously, without putting yourself in danger, of course.
Of course. No worries. I'll make sure to take care of myself. I've been in the Navy before, so I learned some tricks.
No, well, hopefully. Hopefully some good ones. A lot of people pick up bad ones as well, don't they, Lash?
Only from Lash, you know? Only the best things on it.
Certainly.
Right?
Excellent. Okay. Right, let's get back to ship because they're getting restless. It's a nice port you have here, though.
Running out of time.
Yeah. Get the trade wind straight back will be fine.
Yeah.
Oh.
A little bit of a jump.
Those knees again, sir.
I know. Old age. I've stood on the ship for 5 deployments. It's the old knees go. Stood at the helm.
You don't look that old, sir. Come on.
He's not. It's just after 5 deployments in the Navy, you've aged 20 years further than you should have.
Absolutely.
Fair enough.
Right, who's on board? Is everybody back? Are they, or are we still waiting for them?
They are on the other side over there by walls.
I just save the time and stick a blue flare up.
Yeah.
Right, blue flare.
Actually, wait.
Great.
Just drawing attention, that's all. Can't see them.
Fire it at them.
No, don't fire that at them. Can't see.
Just wait here. I'll run over and grab them.
I can't even see where they are. Do you know where they are?
Well, he said over there, so I'm gonna go.
Do you mind if we fire a blue flare, or can you send?
Oh no, feel free to go on.
I don't want to draw attention, but yeah, if you do it, don't do it at them, of course. Kind of do it up, do it up over there, in the sky over them, and make sure it's blue.
If it was red, I was dying from laughter now.
We went to the Jaegers a couple of days ago, and it said fire a green flare, and it was yellow. So it wasn't as bad as red, but yellow is kind of.
That wasn't me.
I know it wasn't
Somebody
you.
else fired
I know that
back.
wasn't you. Look.
Lash, that is something you'd 100% do. Come on.
I mean, maybe.
I knew it.
Yeah, is it just the one brigantine? Is it? You've got red sails on. Is a brigantine? Is a brigantine, isn't it?
Which one you meant on that?
Your red sail. Is it just the one ship you have red sail? Is it? Left.
The brigantine with white sails. I'm not sure. Is this one?
Oh,
Or is this one?
no, there's a red
This
sail in
one
the
was
private. No, there's a red sail ship in the back.
Ah, right.
I can see. Is that in the privateer
Yeah, no,
dock? Is it? Yeah.
We'll get rid of that in a minute.
No, that's fine. They can you see them coming back? Are they away?
Oh, they might be at the Navy resupply. It's over by the lighthouse there. It's like a Navy resupply. We'll keep that up still.
Oh, you want to keep that up, are you?
I mean, we're not gonna use it, so might. Yeah.
There's
might
some
as well.
coming in through the water, sir.
Okay, I'll make a note that that's still going to be there. If you do change your mind, that's fine. But if you let us know that it's not there anymore, make sure we don't turn up here in an emergency.
No, of course. We'll keep it open, keep it stocked, have extra plans just in case.
Very much appreciated. Thank you.
Yeah, we need to figure out how to do that with like with resources and such and planks. How would let you guys access that if we're not awake?
Well, a key is probably the main one, but if you leave a key somewhere secret, in a box, we can pick the key up from for the door. I guess is the easiest way.
What if we put it underneath the box? underneath the welcoming mat. No pirate would look there.
They're all swimming over at the moment, Commodore.
God, like little turtles.
Lemmings. They're like lemmings, one by one. They're coming.
Who's that? Is that Did anyone run around? Was everyone swimming?
No, everybody swim.
Ah, so
It's not everyone.
Master Amaris, you're the last person, were you?
Yes.
Perfect. Okay. Right, I think we're good to go.
Hey.
So appreciate
Crew on
your
port side, please, just for
appreciate
a
your
quick
hospitality. If you can get us that report, that'd be amazing. But say no immediate rush for this evening, of course, but as soon as possible would be good. I'll write up a report of what you've said and get that up. And yeah, any issues, please let me know, or let the PLU know.
Nursing is still in the mast.
Of course, of course.
And yes, right, fantastic.
Perfect.
Oh,
Right,
for
stand
future
down.
reference, Commodore, please
Uh-huh.
be aware of the guard sharks we have in the bay.
Oh God, you have sharks. They have sharks
Yes,
in the
we
bay.
have sharks.
You all survived. Well
Yes,
done.
we have hardened sharks. Yes.
Oh God. Okay. Well, I've got no plans of getting off my ship, especially when it's floating. So, yeah, remember that, people. There's sharks in the bay.
Well, they avoided
Oh, you
us
guys
when we
swam
didn't
here?
swim over.
Well,
Yes.
they swam over
Oh,
the
you guys are lucky.
from the far wall. Yeah.
Oh, the guys
So-
are lucky then that my guards didn't bite you in the little toes.
Oh God. Well, fingers crossed.
I seem to have a way with animals, so
Yes, we have sharks
no
in the
sharks.
bay. They're guarding
Is
our bay. So if any pirates come on, they will be nibbling on their toes.
Well, it's a good tactic. Maybe get some more. Well, not too many, just in case. But no, thank you very much. Appreciate your time, and hopefully you get yourself sorted out again. And yeah, if you need anything or you wish to reapply, the door's open. Okay.
All right, do take care, Commodore.
Yeah, and yourselves. Thank you very much. All right, off we go, Ensign. Let's go.
Safe. For King Country.
King Country. Thank you very much. Sorry, that took a little bit longer than expected, but appreciate you being patient. Did they have anything of note at the town, or just a standard accommodation?
It is a standard town. By the looks of it, they do have a Navy resupply area, which they didn't have the last time I was here.
Ah, okay. They actually said they're going to be keeping that as well. So, if in emergencies you need a resupply, although they're not red sails, they're saying they're going to keep that resupply there. So, just bear that in mind for any emergencies that may or may not occur. We got a wonderful wind as well, by the looks of it. Take the
yeah, I'm not happy with going too close to this fucking shithole, so I'm going to.
You
Yeah,
do
just-
not want to go any further north.
Let's try and get us to that trade wind.
I have some very strong opinions on that.
What?
That whole, all the information that I just gathered from there.
Well, we'll deal with the facts of what they say. Let NID deal with the rest.
Certainly.
So is anyone here grabbing the later voyages this evening, or still people recovering from the weekend?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'll be picking up a voyage with one of the lieutenants later on.
I'm getting ready to go and stuff my face with hazelnut pumped elephants.
Oh my god. It's the way you say it.
I
It's the way you
cannot
say it.
express my excitement.
Oh god, I was gonna say something then. It was completely out of order, and I had to stop myself. Jesus, my god.
I want to hear it now.
I want to
Say
say
with
it, but I
your
just
chest.
can't. It's completely no, I can't. It's just wrong.
You
No,
have to
no,
be
it's
aware
okay.
that this is the Navy. Just say it.
What
Yes.
happens on the ship stays on the ship.
Have to be aware. I'm an old school Commodore, and there's a limit to one's. Yeah. No, I can't.
Sometimes I do wonder if the operations department pairing us together was a punishment to both of us, seeing as we are the two complete opposite ends of the spectrum when it comes to officering.
Yes, you're the uncouth filth of the Navy, and I'm the refined professional.
Wow. I'm the new age, sir. That's what it is.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you're a shippy.
What?
A shippy. New age.
What, like a ship hippie?
Uh-huh.
Aha.
Oh,
Shippy. Yeah.
yes. So forgive me for having fun. God.
Oh, heaven forbid.
Commodore can have fun.
Okay. Can you say that again, Lesh? You were having what?
Fun.
Do you
No,
even
the
know
Commodore,
what the word
Commodore
means?
can have fun, but you know, what's the Commodore's? What do you consider fun, Commodore?
Going to sleep at night and forgetting I'm alive.
Oh no.
Jesus.
What's everyone else's idea of fun? Okay, let's go round the helm. What's everyone's idea of fun?
Making fun of Lesh.
What?
Well, okay. Well, next. That's no.
Resounding answer.
I've got it. Blasting a cannon into a pirate's face.
Oh, that's a good one.
Oh God. No, actually, I think we all like that. No, that's a good one. Who else has got a good idea of fun? This person's Royal Navy.
None that wouldn't get me kicked out of the Navy.
Oh, come on. Someone's got to answer.
Did you
Well-
know? I shit you not. I'm a painter. I actually do painting, and I'm a bare knuckle fist fighter. Those are the two things that I do that I can do in the Navy, and I do.
He paints your face red.
Yeah.
Wait.
No, I actually do paintings. Mason, you saw my paintings last deployment, didn't you? Do you
With your
remember
fists.
Starry Night?
Well, wasn't those Dr. Hannigan's?
No.
Hang on.
No, he did portraits. I did landscapes.
You drew Starry Night. What was that? Just black ink.
No, I did a Starry Night. It was, you know, there was a lovely purple hue to the sky, and there was a, you know, water and stuff. I did. It was good.
Oh, water to dip your brush in.
What painting is he talking about? Wait, because I can't remember that.
Ophelia would have. She would have backed me up.
I'm trying to picture all the paintings we had in the sharpshooter's house, and they're quite.
Yeah, me too,
quite a
but I can't
lot of
remember
them.
that one.
Was it in your room by chance?
No, it was outside the front.
I remember
Oh,
the
I do re-
portraits next to the table.
What is with this wind? I swear to.
See, Emma remembers it.
I
Oh,
do
was it
actually.
one of the ones that was outside the door? Like the front door? In
Yeah.
the courtyard place? Ah, okay, yeah, I do remember that now, yeah.
I'll get some
There was
paintings in the
somebody with
Bulldogs
a
then, wouldn't you?
dog on that.
Thinking about doing one this evening.
Yeah, for some reason in the Bulldog's house we can only hang the canvases. We cannot do the the stand part. because
Oh,
I
the
did this.
easels.
Yes, thank you.
Oh, ship directly off the bow.
Neiman?
Hi, Rude.
Galleon.
Hi.
Coming off the
So actually, it
trade
might be a
wind.
galleon.
It
There's a
is
galleon.
Coming off the
Yeah,
trade
it's a
wind.
four-master.
Odds
Yeah.
are it's probably the ferryman.
Yeah, extremely quick in the trade winds.
In theory, aren't galleons the fastest in the trade winds?
Well, it should
We
be.
may be a little late home by the looks of things.
No, it should be fine. Quarter past.
Just keep to the center of the trade winds. We'll make it there in no time.
Said 2 hours 15. I would have liked to get some Spanish in, but saying that, we mopped up that Spanish fleet yesterday in a trade wind in about 2 minutes, if that.
It's gotten to a point where I'm counting down the minutes for tomorrow.
You and your dang chocolate.
It's not just the chocolate, you know.
It's,
Oh, well,
it's the
the
wrapper that
waffles
comes
too,
with
I
it.
suppose. It's nice.
Yeah. Yeah, waffles, etc. Fritures, which are really good.
Oh.
What?
The what?
Pineapple.
Fritures.
What? Fritters.
No, there's fritters, and then there's fritures, which is a Flemish thing.
Right, but are they not the same?
No, fritures is like it's basically anything fried.
Well, so is a fritter.
That's not only a. Never mind.
You're Dutch. You're not Flemish. They are slightly different.
No, they're not that different.
One's orange.
I was told that the Flemish make the Dutch take a language test, regardless.
Wow.
Do this isn't me. You should go and ask Ileana. Do you remember Ileana?
Uh-huh.
Blackburn's sister. Yeah. She told me that you guys have to sit a language test to even work.
Uh-huh.
Yes, fritures, sushi. God, sushi's amazing. I do just go on eating holidays.
Oh, piggy holidays.
Yes, I mean, yeah. I haven't put on
Some
weight by
people-
the end of it. What's the point?
Some people go on a vacation just to relax and get refreshed and whatnot. Lash goes on a vacation to pig out for a week.
Yep. Oh, and the beer as well. Oh my word, the beer. They have a whiskey-infused beer. It's like 11%. Puts me on my ass. It's amazing.
Oh, here we go again.
Lightweight.
I prefer the term cheap. Thank you.
I don't think cheap is any better than lightweight.
Okay, affordable.
Wouldn't the teetotaler properly apply here?
Lash is cheap though.
A teetotaler is someone who doesn't want to drink.
No, it's usually referred to someone that's very lightweight.
No, a teetotaler is somebody that has gone teetotal. They do not want to drink whatsoever. Yeah. I believe Kingsley's a teetotaler.
I am as well.
Is that like a choice, or is that a medical
Maybe a bit of both. Let's just say it's influence from my father.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I have to stop doing it because I hear voices in my head the day after. Things like, all stand and rise for the court proceedings. Shiver!
My God. What? I just clicked what he meant by that.
Not that I blame you. I
Yep.
don't generally drink myself either because I just don't like the taste.
I think we need to sign Lash up for one of these things.
That was
with
a
the
ship out there
Admiral.
a minute ago.
He does need a
Yeah.
counselor.
Why? What have I done now?
Hearing voice.
Yeah, no, that was just a joke about getting. Never mind.
Commodore, I believe that Spanish brig called your ship a raft just now. The galleon agreed with it.
I'll let it.
That's rude.
Isn't it?
We'll get into next sector because there were one away then. See if there's any in there. It's just to let you have a go.
Mother.
So keeping the trade winds, Lash. It's the next sector, and we'll see if there's anything like that.
Shit. Oh, I love the trade winds. Sorry, Commodore, do you mind taking the helm for a moment?
No.
Do you mind means you didn't mind.
Sorry?
So no would have been the correct answer.
Yes.
Can you take the helm, please?
Why am I going to take it? It needs to stay there.
Think real hard for a moment, sir.
Do you
Oh.
want me
Whatever's going on, it's fine. I'll deal with it later, sure.
Got you, Lash, if you need.
Oh, do you mean take control?
Hold on, let me get you on a course. It should be quite easy. I generally don't think you'll need to do anything, but yes, please take the helm. I have faith in you.
Don't take it. Leave it where it is. Take control of the helm.
I can't hear the Commodore.
Luckily. I bet he can.
I didn't
Go,
hear you
go.
either, but I gotta go and deal with this, so I'll be a moment.
Reset my VoIP.
Is everybody's cheese acting up, or is it just mine? Because I can't hear half the people now.
Hello?
My cheese was rolling for a moment there. I think
Hello?
everything should be fine.
Hello?
Okay.
Can you hear me?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Commodore.
I couldn't
okay.
hear you before, though.
No, I can't hear you.
We can hear you now.
No, I'm talking. Well, I'm not talking.
Yeah, this grid's still being a bit funky.
Yeah.
Yep.
I thought it was B3 that was the issue, not B4.
No, it was 4. Mars, you may
Uh,
need to bump us a little to the starboard.
And that was before the B3 was an issue.
We were drifting slightly out of the.
I want to bump into Black Sail, but maybe not today because we've not got full crew.
It was 3. 3 was having
No,
very.
it was 4.
very, yes.
It's 100% 4.
It was 4 earlier.
yeah,
not
but-
today.
but
Earlier in the
today, yes.
deployment.
Yes.
Yeah, earlier in the
that's what-
deployment it was 3.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Oh, taking it in turns.
A3's
this
been
is one
experiencing.
thing-
Oh.
Oh, go ahead with this.
I was gonna say B3's been still experiencing some weirdness with sticky pockets, but otherwise it's not been terrible.
Hmm.
Sticky pockets earlier when we are at the Dutch.
Yeah.
I think everyone is been experiencing sticky pockets,
Hmm.
regardless of what sector you're in.
I had it happen on island earlier. We were on Navy Island.
I always wondered why they do the graphics like that through the
Is that so, Gaffey?
Hmm?
spyglass.
Is that you?
What?
I believe it was
You singing? Shimmer.
Brace for
Shimmer,
shimmer.
shimmer, shimmer.
See if there's any Spanish.
Nobody was kung fu fighting.
Gaffey, you might need to get some new provolone.
Maybe.
Fingers.
Those kids were fast as lightning.
He's doing it on purpose now.
Ah.
Why, I would never.
Oh.
It's not busy at all, is it? Ships. Very
No. It seems
Sparse.
to be very quiet during this time.
You're all in the next grid, or along probably, or in the seas.
Yeah. Or they wait until they know we are docked, and then they go out pirating.
Hmm.
That would.
What will probably happen is as soon as we're docked, there'll be a report coming in over at the trade docks, and it'll take them 10 minutes to get the report where it needs to be, and then.
Yeah. Communication in the Navy at its best.
Hour later, we'll find.
Freeport's been attacked. An hour later. Send a ship out. Oh god, you just hit that shark on the head. Never mind.
So I believe your cheese is rolling again.
Oh god. Damn cheese. Damn cheese.
Whisper talk, whisper.
My God, it is so easy helming a schooner.
This is a brigantine.
Isn't that hard either?
Hmm?
This is a brick, not a schooner.
Is this really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, why? What made you think it was a schooner?
I don't know.
You're
I'm
out of
used
the trade
to.
winds now.
No, I'm just. There's just no wind.
Usual. So can you hear me, by the way?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
Somewhat.
Can you hear me now? Carry on.
No, I I don't know. I think the helming a regular brigantine just threw me for a loop. This is because I've been mainly on armored brigantines.
Do you want to take these? You want to take these Spanish? Anyone want to have a go in the cannons?
This is not an armor.
Oh, then I will hop off the helm.
Lash,
Go ahead,
spin us
Lash.
back. Places, cannons. Try and mop these up. Everybody, to your places.
Hi.
Ugh. I hate that. Port side. Can everybody hear me?
Hi.
Okay.
I hear so.
Schooner port side mid range. Fire when you have a shot.
You leave the aft alone, you shit.
Ceasefire. Do you want me to take your sails? Flash. Okay, I can't hear Lash.
He said, no, it's okay, sir. He can
Port
barely
side.
hear anything.
Ceasefire. Stay on the port. There's a brigantine off the bow. It's going away from us currently. Bosun inbound off the bow, port side. Boat's gone over us.
Yes.
Brigantine's trying to cross our T. Port side, mid distance. Watch the waves. Fire.
You have no shot.
Ceasefire. Well done. Schooner coming off the starboard side. It's in a trade wind. Still starboard side. Hold your fire. Change to port side. Port side, port side. Mid range coming from the bow. Fire. Cease fire. All done.
These waves.
Good job. And stood down. Stuck. Hello.
Hello?
Oh, there we are. Did you hear any of that?
I heard what you were saying, yes. I don't know if anyone heard me.
Ship brigantine
No
off.
one heard you, Lash.
No,
Oh, really?
that was me guessing where he was going. Didn't do too bad considering.
I was yelling it out, and you were
No.
yelling out what I was yelling out, so
there we
I
are.
was like, okay, I could be heard.
No,
I
I-
was having a considerable amount of issues that fight.
Those black cells. No.
They look white.
No, I think they are white. Won't be
Yeah,
that
no,
lucky.
I had a few issues with the old headaches, because every time I enter and exit the trade winds, it's like nearly akin to a shimmer to me sometimes.
Ah, okay.
Could hear every.
No,
All I
good.
saw was waves.
No, it's very rough. So, every captain's different, but generally if the waves are like that and they say fire, use your intuition to say there's a bloody great big wave there and the ball's not going to hit, so hold on to that shot until the wave disappears. Because otherwise you're going to waste a shot.
I always...
If you get the fire command, it's basically the captain is authorising you to fire. If you're going to be hitting a brick wall, there's no point firing, but for me, I'd rather you held on to that shot until you had a shot, a fire, when it was a clean shot rather than just firing into the wave. Because those...
your goes over.
In that encounter, we lost about 300 wood, 300 thatch, and 150 fiber. So, barely nothing.
Yeah. No, it's quite strong, this, you know, especially for a unarmoured brig, you know, but...
Aye.
Still... Bring it.
Is there a ship out there looking at?
Not much I can do about this wind at the minute, sadly.
No. Typical, isn't it, you know?
I mean, we're in the trade wind, so shouldn't
Yeah,
have
we're all
too
good.
much as long as there's wind.
Shimmer!
So it's the next sector we need to be worried about. Shimmer. Shimmer. How you doing, chat? You good? Lurking away. It's a free port, isn't that one?
That is a lot of bricks.
Off of a port bow.
Yeah.
It's starboard bow is the free port, so makes sense.
Oh, I don't see the free port, I just see the sails.
Ah.
It take a minute for your eyes to see the rocks. Yes, it is the free port right in front of us.
Oh hi, fancy meeting you here. How you doing?
What happened yesterday?
Hope you're well.
Since the wind's against us regardless.
Just getting back from visiting the VOC.
To me, it looked like just like a sail convention.
But Commodore, did you hear him?
Yeah. It's probably docked, I would think.
No, of course. I'm only going this way for the current winds, you know. I'll continue course home if you need.
Is an Indyman just docking? Did I see correctly?
Yeah, we're going to be heading... Where are we? There's a free point in front of us, isn't it?
The free port's right in front of us, yes.
Yeah, so we need to go... I'll be into the wind. Well, we're here. Let's have a look. It's worth having a look. We're here now.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. It's so I could have taken a hard port
Yeah.
after this. Hopefully had some wind.
It's always worth showing some presence. Black sails in the free port. Let's go. quite busy.
Yeah, there's one ship in there with its gun ports open. Not sure what that's about.
So it's not a trick of the eye.
Oh no, it's a brigantine, isn't it?
Ports are open.
It's like
Yeah,
a,
it's
is
an
it
armored
armored?
brigantine.
There's a brigantine
Yeah,
with a
it's
gun
armored.
port, so better go in. We got-
Wait,
yeah.
no, it's a regular
Okay.
brigantine.
Just be prepared. It may have interns on the cannons, which have not been set to not fire.
Okay.
Should be okay because there's other surrounding ships, I think, within range. So
Yeah, there was one right off of its port.
not on there. Can't see if there's anyone on the gun deck.
I can't see anyone on there now.
But I see diving attachment.
Hi.
Generally weird design for that brigantine.
Don't
There's
see anybody
some-
on the helm.
No, there's two people on the boardwalk at the back. One in a red jumper, looks like. Grey hair, quite short. Not
Hi.
sure who that is.
Are we docking?
Are they red? I can't even tell. What's that front collar sail?
Looks a bit red.
Looks red, but can't say for sure.
Ugh.
Oh, it's fog, so
It's got chasers.
Only gun deck cannons. What are cannons on the back of it? No, regular aft cannons.
Let's go and just take us back, Lash, so we can jump off.
If you have any noble plans to stop me, I suggest you write your will. I'm not leaving without war.
Blackthorn and Amaris, jump off with me. Just see if it belongs to someone down here.
Hi, sir.
If someone can just grab that ship name as well. Always miss.
oh look, it's the Navy. Hello.
Hello, hello. Commodore Smythe,
Hello,
Majesty's
hello.
Royal Navy. Do you own this brigantine? Is it Lightning?
I do.
Any reasons why the
why?
gun ports are open?
Honestly, didn't even notice. I think it might have been a go through the area of the shimmer, if that makes sense to you.
Okay. Yeah. Can you make sure your ports are shut, especially entering
Yeah.
free ports? You don't have interns on them, clearly.
Oh, no, there's absolutely nothing on them at all.
No,
I don't even
'cause-
know what happened there, to be honest.
Potentially, if you did have interns on there, then you'll be shooting at ships as you come in, depending on what you've instructed them to do. So, yeah, if you could just.
I'm not silly, but yes, and I understand. They're just there for mainly show for the pirates. If you
Okay.
get what I mean.
What's your name? Sorry, sir.
Admiral Jeff, sir, of the Commonwealth.
Nice to meet you. And
Nice
where
to
do you
meet you.
hail from? Sector?
C2 Ellisford. No, Ellisford. We do have an outpost there. C2. What is it called? Brookhaven. That's the one.
Brookhaven?
Yes, the one.
Sorry, what was your name again?
Admiral Jeff, sir.
Admiral Jeff. Perfect. Okay, I'll just pop you down on our duty patrol log. That's fine. But yeah, no. In future, if you can just make sure that your ports are off, closed, as well as also any doors.
They were closed. That's the thing.
Okay. Well, no damage. So that's fine.
Oh, they can't. They couldn't be if I wanted to. There's nobody on the ship.
No. Perfect. Right. That's fine. Was just on a patrol of the. Well, heading back actually. But yeah, thought I'd swing by and see if it was all quiet. So.
Want to learn tiger and lion riding lessons?
Sorry, learn what?
Tiger and lion riding lessons.
Oh, riding lessons. I don't think we can all ride. Fortunately.
We always do giraffes.
There's
as
tigers,
well, and,
tigers, lions, rhinos, giraffe.
Yeah, Master
We do
Amaris,
them
do you need
all,
to learn any
right now.
riding skills?
Not for those particular ones, no,
Ah.
as I don't think we'll ever obtain those on our island.
What about the command lessons? I do those as well. Command training.
1 second, I'll catch over you, Zach. Found a sec.
No, I don't believe so. Especially for the exotic types. The Navy is a real stickler for what we need and what we don't need.
Yeah.
Penguins.
What about a penguin?
Oh God, don't mention penguins. Please do. Oh.
In a previous life, many shores ago, I've given it to the Royal Navy before. It was 100 of them at once. It's a fun day.
Oh my God.
Oh.
That's a nightmare for you. Okay. Yeah. Unfortunately, quick visit. We're on the head back, and we are running a bit behind schedule. So no, appreciate your time and yeah.
I don't know why that's done that, but yeah,
If you,
I'll go and slap the ship around a little bit.
Yeah, go
tell it
and
it's wrong and stuff
go and slap the poop deck or
He'll do
something.
it.
Yeah. Right. Okay.
Slap my ship around. That'd be fun.
Turn to ship, you two. Thanks very much.
Maybe
Take care.
now.
Might wanna
Thank you
turn
very
around.
much.
I have a gift for you anyway. Give them it. How's that? Here's your gift.
Oh, it's very kind of you, but yeah, unfortunately, we can't accept gifts, especially animals. Basically, they'll be shot on sight as soon as they get back to the. As the master said, the Navy is very stringent this deployment in regards to what animals we have. Even horses is restricted.
Very sad 'cause, someone bought a penguin off me in the Navy port. So yeah, there's one around somewhere.
Oh God.
You might want to.
If it hasn't been
patrol.
found and taken care of yet, I am sure it will be taken care of as soon as we get back.
Yes,
You guys are very mean. They're very.
Oh, they are, but no, Master Chief
They
despises
definitely
them.
are, but it is my head or the penguins, and I value my head.
Mm.
Hey, you
It's
could
that
disguise the
bad.
penguin.
Feel free to donate them
tie on
to
it for you, look.
a deserving civilian you may come across on your travels, though.
Oh, I've done that a lot. I'm running out of penguins now.
Oh God. Oh well, you got one there to keep hold of at least. But yeah. But yeah, apologies.
Yeah,
Please
pleasure,
excuse us. It's nice to meet you, and safe sails, and we'll speak to you soon, no doubt. Thank you.
Pleasure, wonderfully dressed man. Pleasure, and you as well, wonderfully dressed man.
Jeff,
Big
I think
place
you should
with
close the
gun
gun ports.
Thank you all. And yeah, good idea. Please close those gun ports. Thank you all. Let's go, Ensign.
get the name of that ship?
Lightning.
Hi.
Okay.
What was the story?
Well, apparently he didn't know they were open when he got off the ship. They must have opened through the shimmer or something. He had no interns below either, so just advised him that he needs to keep those gun ports shut, especially in free ports. He was very, very polite. Tried to offload a penguin, of all things.
I think we need to add that to the Navy's curse. Just people trying to get us penguins.
I know, it's like they do look cute, but they don't have smell. It's like, oof.
Oh, they make a lot of noise.
Oh god,
and
the
it's
noise!
constant.
It is. It's too much, you know.
It is, yeah, very annoying.
Right, sorry. Let me just scroll back through my chat. What did I miss?
Took all everything in my power to not shoot it.
I'm so proud of you.
Protective tech. Highline. I've got that line from you Hakushu.
Can't believe they tried to offload a penguin onto us.
We got that admiral to do the fish and chips ritual.
Only a penguin.
Oh, did she do it? No, she'll be well up for that though. Admiral will love that fish and chip
throw
thing.
in the kitchen sink.
You can post a clip if you're still.
I know. You tried
But
offering us
time isn't finalised. What
lion and tiger
schedule's changing in a few
riding
days. Want to see what
lessons so
time
we
I actually
could
get home. Yeah,
ride
no
those
worries,
with
Zach.
these
You know, it's not going to be.
so many things.
It's not going to be exact.
I did see some wolves out at the warehouse earlier.
What?
I saw Secretary Dern on top of one.
Okay. Before you say it, Lash don't.
What?
So Steel riding a wolf as well earlier today.
Yeah, it sounds like it's going to be a wolf cull. Anyone want a fluffy coat?
Oh
I
no.
believe we could do with
no.
a new rug.
This is gonna be a rug that's lined on my floor.
Oh god.
A new rug?
Yeah. Someone's going to be losing some wolfies. I bet there's loads of animals on the flipping island. God, why is it so cold? Strange. I was watching Ven's stream the other day. I think it was Saturday. He was hiding. We go to war. Yeah.
The freezing wind.
Ven was putting 2 penguins in the Admiral's room in HQ. He was trying to hide them from the Master Chief.
Like a normal priest to me.
I wish we would go to war. What? Do you not hear them?
Yeah.
It's just played.
Good luck, Lash. Oh no, you don't gotta go into the war docks, that's right. Should be fine.
They are really delayed.
Until
God,
Secretary
I'm
Prim.
tired though. I can't wait to get home and go
How
to
long
bed.
are they delayed for? I don't think there's anything I can do about that. 'Cause it goes through an external browser, you know, it's linked to Twitch.
I won't be around at all tomorrow, so
That one
my
did play 'cause I've
apologies
heard
if
it.
anyone needs me then.
I just heard it in my headphones.
Flawless.
No worries.
We'll
Enjoy your day.
shave off your mustache as an excuse.
Flawless Victory's just gone off.
I do believe, Commodore, we should have a chat before I go to sleep. I'd really rather not, but I gotta do it before I go.
Wow.
Sadly, I would like to go and sleep, but
Half a minute.
I've got one last thing that I need to make sure of.
It's maybe because I'm not a paid user of blurps.
You read the application I gave you earlier, didn't you?
Yes. For the new.
Were you content with that?
No, that's fine. We've got space, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
they'll
was
ship
I.
them back.
So I shall. Well, that's the conversation had. Then, if you're okay with that, I'll get that arranged.
Job done.
Yep.
I
was not paying attention.
No, you've kind of made that hard
Yep,
work for yourself.
It's okay. It's fine.
Did anyone write any notes, voyage log notes? No worries.
Yep.
Is Mr. Mason back awake?
Not seen him.
I'm not sure.
Where is he? He's not falling off, is he?
He fell asleep because he couldn't see the free port.
It looks like he's in his head. Awake, but...
Right, well, can I get the crew to start tapping up top deck, please?
Tap, tap, tap.
Here you go, come and do it.
And if I could get our secondary bosun to take charge of Mr. Mason's duties until he's back.
He's awake. He's
Oh.
taking care of it.
Alright, fantastic. The
There we
crew,
go.
you are now Mr. Mason's.
Aye.
When Mr. Mason tells you to do, you do, and when you are dismissed by him, you are dismissed. Mr. Mason can...
Thank you.
Gaffey, I'll take a copy of that if you come down to the PLU. It's good effort again. Oh, I've got so much paperwork to do when I get back. So you heard it, so yeah, definitely playing. They'll probably put like a delay to force you to pay a subscription to Blurps to do it, but there's physically nothing I can do with the delay. Because it's a feed from Twitch directly to Blurps. It doesn't go through my computer or anything. Good job, Ensign Lash. Back in one piece. Not we're on time. Well, didn't leave until 15:15, so it's 2 hours 15 minutes again. So
Not bad.
still on time.
I need to... I'm going to go and
Yep.
take Mr. Smith and get that resolved and then sleep because I need to. I've got too
Yep,
much
no,
that
no.
I've postponed now.
No, absolutely. Thank you very much. Appreciate that, and maybe catch up during the week if you're around. But if not, when you get back.
Yep. Good trip.
Landsmate Smith, you are dismissed and with me.
Don't let them hurt you.
I'll try not to.
There we are. Good job, everybody. I say not overexciting voyage, I'm afraid, but it's an important one.
Any voyage is a good voyage. Gets
Yeah,
you, sailing a little bit and getting away from the island.
Hopefully, I did.
Doesn't always have to be action packed.
Hopefully, I did a little bit of
Crew of the Wave Knight. Unless the Commodore has something else he needs you for, I'm gonna go ahead and dismiss every single one of you. Thank you for your journey. I'll do the restocking myself.
Thank you, Mr.
Hi,
Mason.
thank you, Mr. Mason.
Thank you, Mason. Yep. Yep. Feel free to carry on with your duties, and thank you for coming along and partaking.
Thank you for having us.
It's a
Colin.
pleasure.
Was a pleasure. Let me. Ow! sorry. Mike, I just hit my mic stand with my hand. Sorry. Can you still hear me? Can you hear me now? Sounds like it's a crackling. You only have high school route tomorrow, so you're curious. Don't sail on Tuesdays, unfortunately. Yeah, Tuesday's my day off, so and Lash is traveling to Belgium to see his partner in the RL. He may be around late in the week to do some trips, but yeah, the Bulldogs and Wave Night won't be
No, thank you. I'm good.
going on a trip tomorrow, unfortunately.
Okay. Well, have a good night.
Hell. Right, 1 second, just grabbing stuff. Did I leave my... left my keys on me. What a donut. We still got a printing. Oh, it's been taken out, isn't it? Right, Mr. Gaffey, let's go to the printer. What door is that? You go in the double shit door, or the top one's to my office, the bottom one's to the gun deck. Ba, 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 ba. Do 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 do. 'Cause he's started, so I will finish. Yeah, your copy's in the printer still.
Excellent. Thank you.
Perfect. Right. Well, thank you for writing that up. Got quite a bit to add in it for the conversation I've had, so otherwise I would have just used yours, handed that in. But no, good. Keep it up. It's doing well on writing those out.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. I intend to.
Oh my god. Close. Yeah, I can't be on much later than half an hour because I have got to be up for 6:30 in the morning for a business meeting for work. Horrendous. Second. Did it?
Others.
Oh my god. I should have just jumped over the freaking top. Ugh, doors. Doors? Yeah. Yeah, I wish I was around a bit longer to do different voyages, but yeah, the kind of fixed.
Commodore, can I have you review something real quick?
Yeah.
This is spyglass sensitive, sir. This was already approved. I'm just putting it in for the official paperwork as operations requested.
Written? Verb. Book.
Book. There you go.
Right, 1 moment.
Mm-hmm. I just want to make sure. It's the first time I'm trying to write up something like that, and they had no official template.
Sorry, is this from them? Yeah.
No, that's not the Broadsiders. No. The Broadsiders.
No, sorry. Did
requested
you
while we
wrote
were
this?
there earlier?
Yeah, you wrote this.
I wrote the whole thing.
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
sir. Yes. They verbally requested it. We went up to operations to pass it on. We explained what was going on. Ferguson apparently went approved. 2 weeks from this, 1 week from this Friday, approved. Go give me an official request, and he sent me down to write one up for him. So I'm making sure I did it correctly.
War never changes.
No, sir. She's bringing in a report down there of a situation where, again, one of our privateers, another company's been blockaded in. Theirs were 4 separate companies came through last night, including the Duke, who, for whatever reason, is still sailing the waters unhindered. Also, while you're reading that, sir, I sent out Lieutenant Harris on a quick tasking because I've got to go deal with nightmares in a moment.
Yep.
Another last-minute request. So Secretary Crampton is back in London, so we hadn't heard word that there's a trade event today. And I finally bumped into Master Golder. I said, so just so you know, we don't have anybody scheduled today with Secretary being gone. He goes, oh no, we're still doing one today. I need a person. So Lieutenant Harris raced out real quick to the Broadsiders. Funny enough, same
Oh, sorry. Is this the
see if
trip?
they can run
This is a trade Monday, Wednesday, Friday trips that were going on.
Correct.
Right. Okay. Because
Correct. But with
before
the Secretary being out, nobody gave us word if it was still running or not. So
No.
we had Wednesday covered, nothing from Monday, and we were negotiating our Friday coverage still.
No, well, we had a privateer in. There was a sailor from trade came down. I was literally going out on the ship. They should have left a note at trade. There's a private. What was the name? Crap! I was too busy rushing out. Didn't get the privateer's name. They came down to do it today. Also, told them that the secretary's sick. Because also we've had no indication it was happening today. So we sent them away. But the trade clerk who came down, Daisy.
Oh no! Yeah, so that means one came. They came 2 hours.
They came. They came, and we sent them away. Well, we sent them away because there was no There was no information from trade to say it's still going ahead. They came for eight.
No.
They came for the time that she would have departed. So obviously, you know, that's down to trade. If trade are going to keep it, they need to let us know. So if you.
Oh, the time shifted as well, sir. It's not until 6 p.m. Eastern, not 3 anymore.
Well, okay. Well, trade.
And that would have been good to know because Master Golder, who's covering for her, wasn't even aware of any of that. So when he came to me, after you had that whole conversation about an hour and a half ago saying, I need somebody in 2 hours, and I went, oh, gee, thanks.
Yeah, communications. No, trade should have said if that's still going ahead. We don't know what trade are doing. If they still wanted that going ahead, but it was moved, then they should have let us know immediately with a letter down here to let us know that it was getting moved, etc., etc. So
from a 3 o'clock.
Permanently.
Well, honestly, sir, none of the information was ever gathered the first time trade came down. None of the questions that should have been asked from an operational standpoint was ever asked. Negotiations were started with 4 companies without any of the. We didn't know pricing. We didn't know time windows. We didn't know any of that.
But we're not
That's
here
why
to.
When it was handed to me, and I asked all those questions, and I was told,
Unless it's all
just about out
changed.
of-
Unless it's all changed and I've not been told, which is by your case, we're not here to negotiate external contracts. You know, the only contracts we give are bounties and stuff directly from ops. Anything else, we're not getting involved with because we don't have that indication of how much we should be charging, when we should be charging it. who can and can't be doing it.
Exactly.
So that's why I said when they came down here and it first all this started, it said in the duty log, go speak with trade, as I would say, go speak with anybody and arrange it with them, because they're the one how much money they've got, they know what they can afford to spend, they know how long they're going to be out for, they know the frequency.
Oh, that's what I mean, sir.
Etc.
We got all that
It's not our
information.
well.
Frustration is somebody tried to do it before asking those questions.
Well, I've not seen any information. I've not seen. Well, I've only heard bits and pieces after it's been agreed, like the 10 gold, which wasn't 10 gold, it's 1 gold per sector, or some other weird concoction of payment.
That was the Secretary of Trade's doing. Yes,
Well,
one Secretary
yeah.
of Trade wrote it for 10 gold. The agreement, sir, is a 4 to 6 hour window, a 6 p.m. Eastern pickup, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, for 1 gold per hour, period.
Okay. We got that wrote. I don't want to get involved with it, to be honest. We have enough to deal with.
Oh, I agree.
Because we had a civilian company come in wanting privateer escorts. We're going to start involved with them? No, we send them away. Just because they're trade doesn't mean to say we start dealing with Navy. It's not our place to start getting involved with that. So we send the privateers to them. We ask, are you interested? They may say no, or fine. If they say yes, well, go and speak to a trade. They've got some work for you. That's what I did.
If they want to negotiate more money, I tell them that's between you and trade. They
So,
told me
I don't
want
wanna get-
If you want to
yeah.
accept it, there it is.
I don't want to get involved with it at all. All we'll do is get in front of our privateers and say, we have this opportunity. Are you interested? Yes. Fine. Go and speak to this person at this location. Be it trade, freaking logistics, or some other civilian company, or another privateer company. We'll just give them the details and say, right, go and negotiate it how you want it. We're not interested. I'm not interested. We're not interested in getting involved in that. We're not here as a brokering agent for stuff like that. It's far too complicated, and when they don't fulfill what they've meant to be doing, then it comes back and bites us on the ass because they don't communicate with us properly. I don't want any part with it. So if this is what's going to happen, then I'll make it clear that we're more than happy to locate privateers that are willing to do the jobs that need doing, but it's down to them to negotiate what they want to do, because the communication is appalling, and it's just going to end up in freaking nightmare.
I agree, sir. That's where my issue's been for about the last 2 weeks. I wake up, get told this needs to get done. I say, I'll get on it, and then get told I did it. And then I ask the important questions and get told,
No. So
and then I'm cleaning up fires and messes.
yeah. So as I say, that sailor was down here from trade who escorted the privateer company around that was going to do that escort for Secretary Crampton. I sent it away because she wasn't here. Obviously, she was sick. There was no other indication that they were needed. I sent her away to say, specifically, leave a note with trade to say they have turned up, but obviously there's no one here to escort, so they were sent away again, and to let us know if they're to be required later on in the week. Clearly that's not been done, so I don't care.
Officer. And Lieutenant Harris is covering them for the evening right now. He's already on his way. He's probably on his way back from the Broadsiders by now.
Okay. I'll send a letter to Ops, basically just say we are not getting involved with negotiations of contracts, be it internally with Navy or externally, because it's too much of a headache. We will happily locate or identify privateers that are interested and point them in that direction, but outside of that, that's the limit of our involvement. It's too many fingers in the pie.
Honest question, sir, and please don't take this as me trying to like break your nerves or anyway. Outside of just taking their reports from them and handing them their gold, what do you expect us to do with them down here then?
We need to be given tasking, so working with NID, there's nothing stopping us as per last deployment.
Doesn't give us anything, they just demand it, lose it, and then yell at us.
What do you mean?
I've yet.
The
only tasking we've gotten from NID was a 48-hour. That was it.
Right, okay.
Nothing else has come down from them in 2 weeks. So I've got 2 operations clerks that are so fucking bored.
Do you know
they're
what?
About ready to go find other jobs.
Do you know what Secretary Davenport does with us? Captains, they give a book.
No.
They give a book of orders saying you will patrol these sectors. That's what he's doing last deployment. That's what Ops were writing up orders to give each privateer a quadrant or whatever, and say, go patrol these sectors. We can do whatever we want with them. as operations if you identify areas of concern where if you want to flood that whole sector with privateers, you can do so, as long as it's not encroaching over what NID are potentially doing. So that's why you need to be in contact with NID. But if you want to send in 3-4 privateer companies for a week into a known black sail hotspot, then do it. That's what they're there for.
Yeah, problem right now is the hotspot is the privateer docks. They can't get out of it. That privateer was hit 4 times inside their docks last night.
So
4 separate pirate companies came through. Broadsiders were attacked, not only attacked in their harbor, sir, they started to get ready to open up on anchored ships last night.
Oh, well, that's not good.
And then
That's
I've
a
got
different
an ensign
situation.
who I was on a voyage with yesterday, saw the most wanted pirate on the sea, 20 gold bounty on this man's head.
Mhm.
We identified him on land, moved in position to block him, waited, counted, sir. I bet you can count 5 and see how long 5 seconds is. As he's charging us in a sloop, not once did a bloody gun port open. We waited till he was in open water and waved at him. Sir, I'll be honest, trying to get anybody to deal with the black sail at this point, I'd rather light my own nuts on fire. It'd be more pleasurable.
Unfortunately, I've never had the opportunity to see one. But getting back to your point, you as lead ops, you're more than allowed to start giving orders to do that. So it doesn't have to be a 48. You can get people in there in the next 48 hours. Get a tasking book wrote out for the privateers you want them to go. Make sure that obviously there's not going to be overlapping ship limits. If you want to send 2 companies together, say, if they work at the same times, so go in tandem, whatever, make the tasking for them. Same for all of them. And obviously then if they get their sinks or whatever, they can come back and we'll give them a bonus, or if they come back with good intel, give them a bonus on top of their weekly. But yeah, that's what operations does. That's your remit
Sir,
to make that decision of where you send them.
It is my operations suggestion then that we do not send any privateer or navy ship anywhere by themselves. Every ship needs to be a tandem. I don't know if you've been reading
Navy
news
ship,
reports,
no.
sir, but
Well,
we're
you could
losing ships constantly.
Navy, no, you're not gonna be able to get any response from that. That's down to operations. That's like you going to Secretary Davenport and saying, "Stop what you're doing, you dummy, and stop sending ships out and singly." I don't think you're gonna get much response from that. But obviously, privateers, yeah, more than you can say to them, work if you know that you can get 2 privateer companies that you know are going to be able to work together because they operate at the same times and can meet up. Then yeah, send them in together. Say your task is to meet up within this range of hours on these days, whatever, and patrol these grids for 3 days, 4 days, 5 days, whatever. Get that wrote out and let me have a look at it. I'll approve it, then sling it in a box, and yeah, let them come back, see what intel they've got, and they can get the bonuses off the back of that. So yeah, there's a lot of work there to be done on the tasking side and planning side.
Filing system is.
Yeah, no, I need to speak to McSmall. She's not been around, obviously, due to her illness as well. So,
with that one.
Because I'm trying to find some
sir,
bits
what
in there. But
constitutes a strike, by the way? And do I have any?
no one's got any strikes.
Okay.
I've
So
had
apparently Man
verbals.
had 2 twice, and I thought I was supposed to
no.
like coach him on something, but I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to be helping.
No,
him with to
I
avoid a
did it.
third, and I am so bloody confused.
No, I did it. I did that like a week
Why
and a
is that
half ago.
mentioned to me twice?
I don't know. Is maybe misunderstood. I don't know. But as it stands, there is no issues because I have nothing written. I have no reports or anything in my desk to say this is issues and this is evidence of whatever's going on. So as it stands at the minute, nothing is going on.
I mean, just
I
people
spoke
who
to man
can't stay
yesterday.
in their own fucking lane is the only problem.
No, it's understanding where the
Sir,
lanes
it's
cross
been a
over,
frustrating
but
last 4 days.
no, I know, I did speak to man
There's a thing
yesterday.
where lanes cross over.
Yeah, that's a bit where you need to
The
talk.
Last time I checked, if your job is paperwork,
How do you doing, Raven?
your job is not to rush out on a ship to try and go negotiate a 48-hour and then tell your operations person afterwards, we got this request. I went and did it.
Yeah,
Wonderful. I still have 2 clerks that are standing here doing piss all that I'm about to put them onto a voluntary status and send them off to a billet.
No, I don't know about that, obviously, because I've had nothing at my desk. I've had no taskings. I've had no admin requests or
either.
anything. So to go anywhere and visit anywhere. So no one should be doing that until I've seen it. If I'm not here and it's urgent, then it can go to ops or anyone in high command to get authorized to carry that out. But no one should be doing any trips unless the tasking has been done. So I'll add that to the duty
There's
log.
a tasking up there, by the way, for what Mr. Harris just did. But no, that's exactly when I was told the 48 out.
But that's what we did
last let me get
last
the tasking
deployment.
written
So.
up. We'll see about getting a crew out there. And that's when I was told, oh, I already did it. We don't have anything written up. What do you mean you already did it? We don't know the details. We don't know timeframes. We don't know head count. We don't know any of this stuff.
No.
I already did it. They'll be back later to tell us. I'm like, there's a lot of things you don't know that you just tried to do.
I've not seen a template, so the first step is to see a template, and so I can look at that template, so I know you're not kind of overwriting it to say I want to keep it to the minimum, but to what we need to safely deal with any occurrence that may happen. So is that in the?
I just used the London task form, sir.
Right. Okay.
The one that you had made last deployment.
Is that in my desk?
It's in the London archives. Yes.
Oh, right. So there's no book here. There's no kind of tasking book here already.
There's been 2 of them. It disappeared. Just like I've asked 3 separate occasions, twice to Harlow and once to one of the other ones she was bringing in. I think Mr. Meep she was bringing on to get those big books of privateers printed and in the ship holds. There's one ship that has it. In the last week I've asked, the one I did, and I've yet to see them to be able to find out where did 50 copies of extremely high intelligence information suddenly disappear to.
Make sure you put this stuff in the duty log. Just keep it minimum. Obviously, there's not a lot of space in there, but just say, like, hopefully you've seen it because you have been reading it, haven't you? Every day you come in, you look at the duty
When
log.
I can find it, yes.
Well, I've always found it in there.
I just
so
learned we have a version 2 because the first one disappeared and didn't show back up.
No, the version. No, it's in the log. Why we have a volume 2, and so I don't think you're making problems, but it sounds like you're kind of over exaggerating a little bit through frustration, which is understandable, being frustrated. But that duty log has been changed because I changed it because the first one was getting too full, and it actually made me fall asleep for the very first time in 5 deployments. I asked for volume 1 to be filed away so that people didn't try to continue to fill out volume 2 because people are silly and don't see the 2 books that are in there. So McSmall's filed a volume 1 away as requested, and I'm pretty certain the front of volume 2 it says to use this one, but certainly did put a note in volume 1 as well. But by the by, the document's there. If we need to improve the communication, we will. I don't know what's the best way of doing it. It's very difficult leaving letters and notes everywhere. It's hard to see what are new notes, what are old notes, but that's what the duty log's for. So if you want something from McSmall, put it in the duty log so I can see you've requested it there. Say, please can you supply X, Y, and Z and leave it in blah, 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 as I do. I specifically put kind of at McSmall, or I've done at you as well, I think once or twice in that duty log. So it's kind of specifically a job for you to do, and it's not been done. It's there in the duty log, and I can go back and say, well, why wasn't this done? Why didn't you follow that? Because it's pretty damn clear in regards to what should be done. So just a one-liner, say, please, whatever you're looking for, put it in my desk, and create a folder from whoever you're asking that to do, as I do. And that's it. But
I'm still a vitamin deficient.
Oh no. So I know you need to rush as well. So try not to get over stressed. I know you're doing a lot running around, but we'll sort it out.
Last thing, just give you full disclosure. After talking to her about starting the NCO routes and all that, and she encouraged me to look at a few other departments that were looking for masters and all that, out of nowhere. So I don't know if it was where the prompting came from. First, I thought it was made in jest. The lieutenant approached me for doing that for a captain, being a master of a house. And then they approached me again today and said, just so you know, that wasn't a joke. And I went,
Is it master of
have to
what,
see how
what
that
house?
would work out. It would be to replace Miss Mouse up for Captain Flemington.
Oh.
Apparently Secretary Davenport and Puffins are looking for someone, and all I can guess is either I've not screwed up enough that they trust me around it, or other people have screwed up enough that they're finally scraping the bottom. I don't know. I just know an LT reached
that
out.
means you
and I
need
was
to
like,
go on Flemington's
the
crew
senior
then.
in the department.
I thought
Yeah, it would be,
Kinsley was
unfortunately,
your...
you'd have to shift. Yeah, I would shift billet from under here to under him, and I'd have to be a volunteer down here on the operations side.
Yeah, no.
But not under the official, which essentially is how we ran the entire department last deployment, with the exception of yourself and Master McSmall, I think.
Yeah, no, there was only after Page demise, unfortunately. Yeah, there was only 2 and the rest were volunteers. So,
but
I don't know how. Yeah,
like
no. Obviously, I don't want you to, because you being on the billet here makes life a hell of a lot easier for everybody. Yeah, you know, obviously you're kind of getting towards the top of the limitations in regards to becoming a master at the moment, but it doesn't mean to say we won't have 2 masters in here if need be. You know, if it turns out we need 2 masters, we did try it at 5 last deployment.
My conversation with Master McSmalls, that does not sound like that is going to fly,
McSmall,
sir.
same as anyone, no one's indispensable, no matter what their rank is, and the only one that makes that decision is me, after authority from secretaries. So if someone says this is happening, then it may be the case, but unless you hear it from me or it's in a duty log or I leave a note, then take it as being, well, fine, but whatever. I'm not going to take that as being anything worth kind of listening to at this point, for, you know, that type of information, of course. But I think it's just a case of, say I've not seen McSmall since she went off sick. I know she has been around, but I think she's still kind of reduced hours compared to what she used to be. So usually do see her around, and plus I've been out on the ship, so I need to speak to her and bring her back on track. All I'll say to you is use a duty log. If you need someone to do anything, put it in there. Even if you say I have put a note in your desk, please action it. Put that in your duty log, even if you don't put the contents of the note, so I can go back and see what you've requested. Just do that. That'll cover that off. In regards to encroaching into, you know, what people's duties are, it will happen because admin oversees everything. Because admin is books, admin is letters, admin is filing, blah blah blah. So admin need to know where to find this stuff. Doesn't mean to say they control where it all goes. If it means we need to redesign the building or something and kind of go back to
building, I think is fine. It's
go
just
back to how we did it last deployment, because we had all this separated. You know, we had like 2 masters or 2 masters mates, as it were, back then. Paige and no, we did, yeah. Before you came in, it was a complete nightmare because they were fighting constantly, and it's happening again.
Yes, remember
so.
I came in on the 3rd day of the last deployment, sir, to try and help out. I remember that bag of cats. Yes. Oh my goodness, I remember watching you trying to hold arm's length.
He won't go to that house. Yes. Master of the house is like
that was
a crap job.
Adventure.
So
I almost walked right back out on that one.
I'm getting deja vu for something. Deja vu. That's it. For some reason.
Yeah, sounds French.
So yeah, just, you know, take some time. I'd say we get the rotors. I've not had a chance to look at that. I'll look at that on Wednesday. Give everyone a chance to put their times up. I'll get an opening hours down here so that people just have to be down here. It doesn't matter who it is, but someone be down here or people will be down here for those set times throughout the day. Outside of that, if there's stuff to do down here, they can be down here. If not, they can go and do other things. So not stood down here kind of twiddling their thumbs for 6 hours, just in case. And the privateers know when to come down as well, so they can hit one of those times. But are you around on Wednesday? So I'll let you go.
Yeah, it should be, sir. Yes, I need to go take care of a few things. Sorry, I have
no.
to deal with. I should be around Wednesday. Yeah, I'll be honest with you. So I'm gonna do a quick inventory of everything I've got to do and see exactly how much time it takes. I don't think it takes as much as either of us are thinking it would.
You have to think if there's anything you want changing as well. Yeah.
I'm a big fan of keeping people on the water as much as I can, and obviously available for privateers, but gotta be honest, talking to Weathers and Martin, those two. So, if anything, those two deserve a bloody promotion. They've literally stood here.
Where are they?
For 4 hours each day the last week. Nobody coming in. They still do it, even though I've told them get on ships. You don't need to be here that entire time. They're still doing it.
No,
every single time.
I've already got that promotion authorized. Weathers has gone. I assume he was here. I was going to go and grab him. But he's left, so I was good.
He likes to watch from up there, sir. I think that actually might be him up in the crenellation. Let me
if that is him, can you shout him down? I'll promote him just now.
Yep, that's why. Just give me a second.
I think Mason's. Don't shoot him.
I'll wing him.
Hello.
Sorry, how you doing? You after me?
Yes, I just wanted to give you something.
Ah, it's master key. What am I doing? Do that.
It's for that archive room you asked for.
Ah, perfect. No, I'll make a copy. You got a copy?
Yeah.
You obviously
No,
I can get a
you
copy
have
for
the
you just
master
now.
key, sir.
Yeah, I can grab you a copy just now, or I can.
Okay.
If you can just
It's right outside Lash's bedroom door, on the top floor.
Yes, Lash may want that moved maybe, but we'll go with it for now. You know, it's like, oh, there's a door here, but you know what Lash is like. No, no. If you can just keep an eye out for Logerson, I'll just run up. I've asked him to grab someone for me for a promotion. So.
All right. Yeah.
Don't say anything though. Just tell him I'll be down. I'm just doing this key. Oh my god. Doors. Yeah, that's it. Well, then move the printer up here. One, two, three.
Commodore, I'm gonna go lay down. Weathers is with me.
I'm away down now. Oh my god, these I hate this freaking game. Freaking doors. Fucking hard. I swear. Give me strength. There's too much controls, too much to do when you close. Shall I just click on the door rather than the space? Ugh, my god, my legs. Too much. I'm getting too old for this. I swear to God. Right, have you in front and to attention, Mr. Weathers. Stand to order. Great weather for this as well. In recognition of your tasks and duties that you've been carrying out in the PLU since you've been here, I'm pleased to say that you are now promoted to Sailor second rate. Congratulations. Continue with your hard work and efforts. You're certainly presenting well for the PLU, the privateers, but more importantly yourself. So your continuation of this will obviously stead you in good stead to progress through this King's Navy. So congratulations, and you're out of uniform. Carry on.
Thank you, sir.
Out of uniform.
Go.
Run. Oh,
Right, thank you, Logerson. Yep. See you later. Thank you very much.
Yep.
Oh my freaking god! Oh my god! I left the keys in the freaking printer. One second. You can come in. Come in. Should be able to close that door. Come up. I'll pass them to you when you're up here. Can you close that door behind you? Not the admin one.
No.
Can you close this?
No.
Oh. Close. Oh. Ugh. Right, this way. It's the master.
Maybe we could use with some charcoal powered wheelchairs. That would be fun.
Ugh, anything's better than running. Right, one moment.
Well, you do have the authority to commission a horse.
Oh, we do have a horse, but speaking of which, I better go check where it is. It's one for you, one for Lash. I've got one. I'll get the master key up.
All right.
Up to
Okay.
Ops, unless you're heading up to Ops. You're heading off now.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Go to bed.
Sorry, I struggle closing these doors. Right, here we are. That's fine. I can get that up there. Need to write that report anyway. Right. Martin, how you doing? I'll be up again shortly. One moment. Just let Mr. Mason out. Oh, off you go. There we are. Through the many doors.
There we are.
You have a good, have a good sleep, and I'll be back around late on Wednesday. So yeah, obviously with Lash being away, as you're aware, more than likely he may be around. Voyage is a bit sketchy this week. He may put one up, may not, but it's definitely not one tomorrow. So if you speak to any of the Bulldogs, get them to jump on another ship if there's one going at that time. Probably for the same for the rest of the weekend, because I will be around, but I won't be around until later on Wednesday, Thursday, about 10:30 British Stars time. So be too late for a voyage.
I'll put a notice up on the billboard in the house. Actually.
Yeah. No. Yeah. Yep. Perfect. Right. Good job. I'll speak to you soon.
Absolutely. Have a nice evening, sir.
Right. Need to. That was Martin, wasn't it? In a second. Sure, I've got a. Mr. Martin, how you doing? Oh my God, so many doors in this place. I swear, it's like run one way, I have to go through all the other, but there's like 50 doors in between. It's like I'm gonna have a hook on my other hand. It's that bad. But no, how are you? How's things?
Oh, good. Just got back from visiting with the Broadsiders about contracting them for this Monday, Wednesday, Friday. For today, anyhow.
Okay. Yeah, there's a little confusion over that. I can't remember the private company that was scheduled for today that came at the correct time that they were given about 2.5 hours ago. Just before I went on my voyage, they came to do that trip today, but obviously no one said that it was still happening. As far as we were aware, Secretary Crampton was ill and no one else was doing it, so we sent them away. The sailor that came from trade, who I spoke to and said specifically go back to trade and leave a note that they did turn up at the requested time, and Secretary Crampton was ill, etc. Clearly hasn't been done, or it's not been looked at. So that's the start of the saga there. But as I said to Logerson just now, we're not going to get involved with that. I'm going to send a letter to Ops, say we are not partaking in any negotiations or interactions in regards to private contracts, regardless of whether it's Navy or not. Our job is do taskings from the PLU. I spoke to Logerson about that. So that's specific taskings that we give privateers, and also any taskings given by Ops directly that they want us to do. Outside of that, we're not getting involved in how much we pay them, how much they get per hour, etc., etc. We're not here as a brokering agent. as I said to Logerson, so it's not worth a hassle. We don't get the information from, trade couldn't even get it right when I told them specifically what to do. They still got it wrong, and they couldn't get a letter to us saying in foresight to say this morning or yesterday these are still going ahead, but we're moving them back 2 hours. They can't even do that. So I'm not going to get you involved in it. I'm not going to get involved with it. It's just going to turn into a complete nightmare over coming days and weeks when they start relying on us to start arranging this stuff. And that's what I said right at the beginning when I spoke to the first, I think it was Crimson Black. I spoke to them, said go speak to trade, negotiate with them, they'll sort out directly with you how much money it is, etc, etc. And it all got out of hand. And that trade can't negotiate trade deals or contracts, and
they're in the wrong business.
They are in the wrong business. So, but it fell on our laps, which everyone is then left running around like headless chickens trying to work out who said what and why, etc, etc. And yeah, it's just not worth the hassle at all. So just keep doing what you're doing until you're told otherwise. But from me to you, and as I said, I've said the same to Logerson just now, we are not going to continue on this path. It's going to lead us up the garden path too many times through no fault of our own, and it's going to get too confusing for the privateers, so they're not going to want to keep doing it. And the person who wants their assistance, be it trade or logistics or civilian, are going to come back to us complaining because it's all gone wrong when it's got absolutely nothing to do with us. So
yeah, right, they're going to be stressed in on stuff not our area.
No, absolutely. And yeah, it's not what we're here for. Because you're obviously logistic. Oh, sorry, you're God, I can't think. Operations. I knew I had a P in it. I was trying to say a word beginning with P. It said no, it's it's not there.
Well.
So yeah, I don't know, because I spoke to Logerson. He said he's not seen anything in regards to a tasking book. Have you seen a tasking template hidden anywhere in any of the filing cabinets?
No.
No. Okay.
If I do, I will bring it.
Yeah. So, do you see Logerson each day? Do you? I know you're kind of probably around when he is a bit more often than I am, potentially.
Yeah. Yes. I occasionally. He's usually up before I wake up, and then I think he goes to sleep sometimes before I.
I've not even looked in my desk yet, Zach. Right, so what you need to do in ops is get your heads together, get a template together. I need to look at that template before you start filling it out. I believe he's left one on my desk for this one you've just done. All taskings I should sign off on, okay, before you actually do it, because I need to make sure that you're doing things that you should be doing. We'll get to the point where I'll trust. Not that I don't trust you now, but I do need to see it just to cross off the T's and dot the I's, so if anything does go wrong, it's obviously going to come back to me, so I need to make sure that type of requests are kind of correct and we're asking the correct things, etc. But I need a template for that to happen, so I need a book. So you can either kind of copy what ops ask us to fill out for general patrols, you can use that type of thing. Change the wordage in there if you want any kind of standard spiel that you may want to give them about flare codes or whatever, when they're out on their taskings. Obviously a section in there that explains what the tasking is, and obviously what the outcome should be. So what are we expecting them to report back with? I believe the privateers are getting a little bit grumpy in regards to they're not getting any jobs to do. That's because we're not doing our job at the minute. Last deployment, we were giving orders each week to privateers to say your job is to do X, Y, and Z. It's either patrolling certain grids, working with other privateers to do a certain task, using intel coming in. Just be very careful though when you do the taskings that you're not encroaching on what NID are doing. So as operations, it'll be your responsibility to speak with NID to say this is what we want to do. Do you have any issues with this? If they don't, then fine, you can just crack on, get a tasking. If there is an issue, work out what that issue is. Can you work your way around it, or is it something you just need to sit on and give them something else to do in the short term? So there's a lot to it to keep you busy. But if we get it done right, it means obviously we can give meaningful tasks to the privateers, which we should be doing, and giving them the opportunity to earn extra coin. Because obviously if they bring back good intel from their reports, they've got their weekly report plus the tasking reports, that's extra opportunity to make money, as well as if they sink any ships or capture anybody out the bounty books, they've got that money come to them as well. So they're here for the money, end of the day, and if they're not getting it, they go elsewhere. So let's start getting ways together that they can actually start making money.
Sure.
So I'll have the same conversation with Logan. He had to dash off, unfortunately, so only had about 10 minutes with him. But it's when you have that conversations, keep that in mind when you do that, and we'll get something going hopefully later in the week. Get the first ones out. It's also things like who were the most active privateers. I've not seen any of the privateers reports from Tuesday. Obviously it's payment day tomorrow. Did they all submit their reports last week? Oh,
Some did.
yeah.
I'm not sure about all of them. Though.
Okay, so stuff like that, you know, are we collating?
Harlow on that one.
Yeah. Okay, so we need. Yeah, Harlow's a different time to me generally. I know he's taking some personal time, which is fine. So yeah, again, just check if you're aware. If not, we'll try and get together maybe over the weekend as a department for a meeting, because we've not had one yet. So you know, we can just kind of discuss these bits and kind of get everyone on the same page, because I understand there's a bit of frustration, which is understandable. But we can also start helping ourselves by communicating a bit better with all the different people that we need to, such. So if we can do that in the meantime, get.
I think now that we've got the base of operations set up here, and we kind of get an idea of the flow of things, it's just going to be who's responsible for what area, and then if they're not around, who takes, I guess, back up in case somebody else is redundant.
Yeah. Did you put your times, your rough times on the duty roster sheet downstairs?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Were you looking for? We were told a 2-hour block.
No. I wouldn't worry about that. Just put the times that you're generally available. Now, for example, Logerson goes on the ship with Kinsley. So although he's kind of on duty for 6 hours, he's only actually going to be available for 2. After times he's generally back, I don't know, 1600 EST. He's usually back off Kinsley's patrol, so he's not going to be around until after that time. So, yes, I need to know when you're available, the full duration. But if you know for a fact that you're busy doing other things during that time, then obviously take that into account when you put your times down. I'll have a look and see if I can try and work out some blocks of time during the day that we'll put as opening times that we just need covering. And then it doesn't mean to say you down here that you're covering that time. It just means that we do have people available, so there could be 5 people down here, which is fine, or it could just be 2 at a certain time. It doesn't matter. It doesn't have to be the same person every day, every time, you know. So if you kind of the times change, whatever, it just means that we have people here more than likely 90% of the time. We will have people here at those times. So when the privateers come down, they're not saying, "Oh, we waited for an hour, there was no one here," etc. Does that make sense? It's probably a little bit confusing.
Oh no.
But
I understand.
no, the sheet's not the biggest
it's
either.
pretty
So.
much, yeah, for me, it's pretty much every day from 1500 Eastern stars till roughly 2000 Eastern.
No, which is fine. So, yeah, once everyone's done that, so yeah, if you see anyone, just prompt them, just make sure they've done it. And when I'm back on Wednesday, I'll take that and see what we've got. May have to do it differently. I can't work it out, or if it's just too difficult to work out from the times that are on there. But fingers crossed it'll be okay.
As you say, most of us seem to be, I would say, anywhere from 1600 Eastern.
Yeah.
So, yeah, we're all pretty much
Yeah.
at Eastern evening, late afternoon.
Yeah, it's only Harlow and Muck Small that's kind of around earlier, so excuse me, they're billeted here anyway, so no, they don't tend to go on ship voyages either too much. So I think, yeah, there'll be kind of more time in the evenings EST compared to the early mornings, but we should be able to accommodate some blocks in the morning on that side. Other than that, flooded you with information. Are you planning to go on in voyages?
If one comes up, I think one was supposed to be coming up around 8 p.m. Another hour and a half-ish. I
Okay.
might try to get on that one.
Yeah.
Get on one a day.
No, absolutely. I thought, did I see out the window? I thought I saw someone run past. See anything? Did you?
No. Not a balcony.
Oh. Logos and Weathers usually goes up there. Can you see? Hello up there.
Oh, there he is. He's sitting on it.
Let's go and say
Be
hello.
careful.
Get this book done. What time is it? 1:30. Yeah, I was going to come up and enjoy the view with you for a second.
Wow. It's fun just to jump down and land in the water. Good cannonball.
Whilst you're here, if we can stand to order, please, Mr. Martin. You want to stand to? There, I'll shift. There we are. Hang on, one moment. Sticky pockets. Mr. Martin. With your great service so far to the PLU and your endeavours with the privateers and the Navy in general, it has been noted by many people that it should go or should not go unrewarded. So I'm pleased to say that you are now promoted to your next rank of sailor, second rate. Obviously with this takes a little more responsibility, and hopefully you continue on the way that you have been going so far and make a good course for yourself within this King's Navy. So at this point I should say, look, sticky pockets, you're out of uniform, go get a new jacket.
Thank you, sir. Thank
Congratulations.
Did I come by at a bad time?
No, it was just promotions. Up to Weathers is now second rate, and yeah, just
Congrats.
doing that. So yeah, not bad time at all. How are you doing? Not seen you for a while.
I'm doing okay.
Different
I think,
hours.
My brain was on a very sensory overload.
No, it's
I believe we sent you a letter about that.
yes,
possibly.
yeah, no, got that. So that's fine. So how are you feeling?
I
You
took days off. Right.
I'm feeling a bit better.
Good. Well, take your time. What's needed. It's all good. It's kind of there is things.
Ask
Yeah.
a little question.
Yeah, yeah.
As well. So we have the like shift thing.
Yes.
I have no idea what to put on that because I'm kind of like here whenever I'm like needed, basically.
Yeah. I would just
Like,
put
I
down
don't
in
really
there
have,
your
like, a
kind
set
of.
shift.
Don't worry about kind of personal shifts. What I'm trying to gauge is when are people likely to be around. So until I see kind of when people are around, I can't see what blocks of time we can kind of accommodate. Whether we do a 1 hour block every few hours, or whether we do 2 hours with less blocks, or whether we do a longer block at some point because there's lots of people around, etc. So
like,
it's
the past when I have been awake, I've actually spent probably of the 4 or 5 hours I'm awake, probably literally all of that but 1 hour. I said that super weirdly, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I've literally spent most of my time down here when I have been awake. So
Yeah,
I don't
no.
know what to really put on there because it's more.
So
just
even
when
if
I'm out.
yeah, because I know you're around generally kind of early mornings, for example. So I could put like 1 hour at like 5 a.m. EST, which is like 10 a.m. So I can say, you know, it'll be open for 1 hour. So for the early people that want to come down, they can come down at between that time. I know there's more than likely someone here. Obviously, it's not going to be definite due to issues, same as any of them. But if it's likely we can
I'd say,
achieve that,
if
then
anything, rather than doing it like that, as in, I mean, let's say, for example, me and you go off the London stars, rather than putting it like, I don't know, let's say we're around at like 3 p.m. by the London stars, so people know that's when someone's here. It might be worth just noting that, hey, these people go off the.
oh yeah, I'm not wanting. Yeah, what I'm trying to do, I'm not trying to get individuals. I don't want to put names of individuals. I want to put a block of opening times that we know internally that we can support those block of openings. So you know, if I wake up early, then I'll be around at that time, and know that if I'm around that time, I'll be down here before or whilst I do something else. So I'll just make myself available. Or Weathers is kind of up super early because he can't sleep. He wants to come down for an hour at that time. He knows that we'll be down there, and vice versa. So it's not going to be a named X is going to be available at this time. It's going to be we will have individuals, or the PLU will be open at these times, and it won't be kind of for long durations either. Just be like maybe a couple of hours at the most throughout the day, because I don't want people stood down here kind of waiting. The privateers will know when we're open and they'll kind of come down. It's not like they're busy doing other stuff at the minute, so it'll be easy enough for them just to pop down at the time which is more suitable for them, and just kind of do it that way. But yeah, we'll see. We'll work out what's best and have a kind of conversation if people got better ideas. But I think it'll work the way I'm planning on doing it. So we'll so many birds on here. We'll take it from there. But yeah, don't worry too much about kind of being exact.
I just know I'm not probably going to be able to stick to a certain time. Like
no, and it's not
the time, because literally my hours are like all over the place. Like
No.
right now, the fact that I'm kind of waking up now, I'm probably going to be around for like 3 or 4 hours.
No.
That will be it. And then,
No. Well, that's fine.
Who knows?
No, that's fine, because it means that if you're here, then if the bells ring and you're up late, we said there's going to be the PLU was meant to be open at this time. It means that you can replace someone else who wants to go on the voyage, for example, if you know you're going to be here for 2 hours. So it leaves it flexible in the back end, but it means it's static for the privateers to know that yes, there will be someone here, but it doesn't matter who. It just means that there's someone from the PLU that can
So it's
assist
more
them.
like opening times rather than
Yeah,
people's
no, yeah,
individual actual,
absolutely,
like, hours
yeah.
they can be around.
No, absolutely. I'm not going to kind of tie people to here. We don't need to do it. We just need opening times to say. So if you wake up late, if you wake up early, McSmall's around certain times. Oops, sorry, coughing everywhere. And yeah, we'll do it that way. It should work. Kind of looking about maybe 3 opening times during the day. Oh. Ooh, pasta. Thank you very much. Oh, got food anyway.
The mess hall started carrying full meals.
Oh. Sorry, I didn't actually have one as well, but I'm a bit hungry all that running around. But yeah, I'll start looking at that on Wednesday. Obviously not around tomorrow. It's my day off, as per usual. So we just need to make sure we got the money, obviously in the money boxes for tomorrow, because it's second payday. And
either myself or McSmall needs to do that.
Yeah, and also, did we have any kind of report last week in regards to privateers that did not submit a report? Because that type of stuff we should be chasing up during the week, because they should not be getting paid.
At the top of my head, I think we pretty much got a report from all of them.
Okay.
I'm not entirely sure though.
Okay, so going forward,
I know we definitely got them from Wolfengard, Vanguard, Strong Arm, Crimson Black. I can say for certain we definitely got reports from them.
Okay, so going forward, from when we kind of do our checks on Wednesday, when we take the books out, whenever you do them, make a note of where we get a report from. So it's just a simple, I guess, 2-column page, I guess, just the company name or box number and say report received, yes, no, and the date range. If that makes sense. Because we're not paying privateers, they've not given us any reports. It's always been the case, so but you can do it whichever way you want it, but I do want to know if there's any privateers not paying.
Fuck, I just realised that's something I'm gonna have to do. I don't know if we were planning on paying more this week.
No, it's still standard to 2 gold. 2 gold for the weekly report, and then if they bring in anything extra, then that can be looked at and bonus paid, depending on what it is.
So I know we gave a bit out last week, so I don't know if we like owe on a kind of bank payment for stuff that was.
Don't do back payments. If we didn't have any money,
so you want it to be just like that week.
Yes, yeah, because last deployment you had people coming in 6 weeks after because they've not been in for 6 weeks, asking for 6 weeks of back pay, so no chance. They should be in every week delivering their weekly report. So if they can't come each week for what is unfortunately a small amount of gold, but it's better than a kick in the teeth, then that's on their head. It's not difficult to come down here and get the money out of the box and put the book in box, etc. So it's very simple for them now. I'm to speak with anyone physically to do that. So yeah, have a think, and if you go with whatever idea, but yeah, I'd just like to know on Wednesday who has actually left report and who hasn't. It may be a case that we leave the 2 gold in the box. Think about, but we need that report. That's what that 2 gold is for.
Yeah.
So, what have they done that week? Nothing, sat on their ass and just pick up 2 gold for doing nothing. Yeah, we don't need privateers like that. If we do want to try and pay them a little bit more as a standard pay, it's going to make it very difficult for us to do that if they're not bringing any reports back either. So it's in their own interest to do a good job so we can actually fight their corner with the Admiralty if it comes to it, to increase the wage. So see how it goes with that one. But yeah, other than that, I've just got to write up this voyage log that I did. Went down to VOC, by the way, to find out what happened after that incident yesterday. I'm not sure if you're aware of that, Hurlo. You aware of that, Weathers? VOC.
Yes, I had the.
Oh yeah,
I saw the letters. So.
Yeah. Don't think Harlow, you might not be aware of it, but VOC are now disbanded as a privateer company. They're still about as a civilian
I
company.
think I heard about that. They merged with.
Was SUS what merged with VOC on Sunday last week? Monday, I think it was. But yeah, SUS merged with them last week at some point, and then yesterday they came here and handed in the notice due to being attacked by pirates. Pretty much half the company have said they don't want to be privateers anymore. So they've handed in their letter of marque was actually taken by the pirates. So pirates have the VOC's letter of marque as well as one of their privateer armor uniforms. So yeah, that kind of scared them enough to say we're not good enough to be privateers. We can't handle them pirates. And
what happened with the onion people as well?
That's under investigation.
Inspected it.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
There was no one there when we went there. There was nothing like odd. I mean, they're odd in a weird way, but not odd in like it looked like black sail stuff.
There you are. Being good. Just out of interest, who authorized that? Did that come from Ops?
It came from Ops. Yeah, it was a normal patrol when we stopped. As far as I know,
Did they specifically allow it? Because I was going to do that, and Secretary Davenport told me yesterday not to do it, and they'll be in touch because then they're investigating.
As far as I know, it was official, but
okay. Can you check on that, please, and get a copy of the?
I don't see those.
No, but
Logerson and Mann were there, and they were the ones that's telling me about.
Yeah. So, I'm going to be around for about another half an hour. So I know Logerson's back. I'll put it in the duty log. But if you see them, ask them who authorized that visit. This is why the tasking sheets are so important to get done. Because I was specifically told not to go because it may raise the alarm with them because NID are currently investigating. So if NID and Ops have authorized it, then fine. But if not, they may come back depending on what may change.
I can say while we were there, no one was awake.
Right. Okay. Well, that's fine. But yeah, just be conscious of that when you go rushing out. Especially if it's something intelligence led like that. You really need to get hold of someone from NID to clarify that it's okay to do that. We do have autonomy on things, but last thing we want to do is kind of encroach into an NID operation that may be ongoing for days or weeks and then kind of blowing out the water because we tip up with no information, completely blow any chance of them doing what they're trying to do. So yeah, it's just the tasking. Books need to be done and checked and signed off before you go and do them. If it's that urgent, you can still do the tasking book, but you can run it up to HQ and see if there's anyone up there from Ops or NID to sign it off. And just make sure that there's no comeback on whoever does that. So if you just remind everyone, that'd be good.
See, I think. Were you with us too, Martin, on that voyage?
Yeah.
To the Onion? Yeah. I was gonna say, I
There
think
was,
we were just
Captain
going up patrol.
Wilkins went with us, and I think Ferris.
Hmm.
And I know Logerson was one that was speaking with them in reference to it.
Okay. So we need to be very, very careful. As I say, being billeted to the PLU, you are privy to information that no one knows about. But it's also very easy to share, thinking that it's not important, and other people grab hold of that and start kind of making decisions, pulling it out of our hands. So it's tight-lipped, basically. Whatever goes on here just stays within the billet and the PLU. We don't start pulling in captains just because they're a captain or higher rank. It makes no difference. they don't know all the ins and outs, whatever the intentions are. So it's a pretty simple process. Get the tasking order done. I'll sign it off. If I'm not available and it's urgent, send it up to, or take it up directly to Ops or NID. Get them to check it over, sign it off, so that they're aware of what's going on, and then you can ship out immediately at that point or the next day. There is no need to be kind of running off immediately, not getting it signed off by either myself or anyone up at HQ, because yeah, it's going to be a one-way conversation if something happens that has a knock-on effect to something else that may be going on that we're not aware of on that side. And
I can't say I see a lot of captains. Wilkins was a surprise because I believe he was on medical leave until yesterday.
Yeah, I've not seen him for a while actually. So
yeah, I think he was on leave for a short bit for.
Yeah, so he's going to be out.
That was his first day back in a while.
He's going to be out the loop as well.
Yeah.
So.
So I wish I could tell you more, but we were ordered to go to the bow of the ship while they were speaking of reference.
Well.
Just speaking with them as well.
Yeah. 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 Okay. I'll bring up with Ops. There's an element of understanding that ability PLU staff, no matter the rank, need to be privy to conversations. Same as I won't turf off NID first rate sailor because they're NID. They're NID, I need them there. If it's an ID task, that's the highest rank I can get. I'll take them and treat them as being a secretary. Likewise, a captain of a ship should not be turfing out what is now a second-rate sailor, or even lower if they're billeted with the red vest and on the PLU. They need to be part of that conversation. They're trusted to do that, so I need that information because I've not had any reports back from that voyage. So if you go out with any captains and it's a PLU stuff that Logason's doing, either Logason needs to get that in my desk for when my next return is, or I need a copy of that captain's report at the same time or instead of, so I know what's been discussed, because it ultimately drops on our shoulders. They're an active privateer. I'm in control of the privateers, not Captain Wilkins, not Flemington, not anyone. It's me who it stops with, but ultimately secretaries and Admiralty above that. Everyone else is there to support, not to take charge, if that makes sense. And you are more than entitled to remind them, no matter the rank, that I've reminded you of that directly. Okay, so you can approach them and say, please note, sir, as a reminder, PLU or privateer business is the PLU business, and as a billeted PLU staff, the Commodore has requested that I am privy to all conversations, and if they refuse, I want to have that information ASAP. Okay?
Aye, sir.
It's your job. That's why you're billeted here. I need your eyes and ears because I can't
tend
be
to
around.
Make it a point now if I do go on a ship, I just say, "Hey, by the way, you have a member of the PLU aboard." So you make it clear to the captains and stuff. So.
Yeah. That's it as well. Make people clear that assert your dominance in that regard, that you are PLU, and if it is a PLU privateer you're talking to, unless there's some specific reason, which there isn't in my book, that you shouldn't be there, then you need to remind them they need to submit a copy to me ASAP, as well as up to Ops. I'm not having this bypassing stuff because it comes back to kick me in the teeth too often. Say, why has this been done? I have no idea what's been said or whatever, and yeah, I don't know what Wilkins' attitude is in regards to speaking to people. I've never dealt with him. I don't think I've even spoken to the fellow. So yeah, I don't want someone going in there like a cannonball, obliterating a privateer for something they have no jurisdiction over, etc. So yeah, if you let me know, that'd be appreciated. Okay. Right. Anything else? Nope.
I don't have anything else.
I was just thinking we did visit the Crown of Thorns port,
Mhm.
and while we weren't in the Crown of Thorns, we were around the way from that,
Yeah, yeah.
visiting another port, and the Crown of Thorns rang their summoning bells, and a pirate sloop came out of one of their bays as we sailed around. Actually, there's Mr. Man now.
I think it's fine
Ah.
for you to shadow. And kind
So it's another black-sailed ship coming out of a. Sorry, they're privateer, aren't they?
We actually did Crown of Thorns is not privateers.
No. Oh, sorry. No. Okay.
Pirates as well.
Okay, so
no,
just
Crown
one
of
sail.
Thorns is proving to be questionable.
Right. Okay. Okay.
Martin, would you mind going to handle that? They need to come around to this side to anchor.
Including one of the gentlemen was wearing Captain Flemington's hat. It was spotted.
Ah, is that assume that information's been sent to?
Yeah, it was in the
Yeah.
logs for the.
Yeah, but say that type of stuff is for outreach, like Flemington and Kinsley. They can be sent in to do their outreach into that white cell and start digging. Even one of the other captains, but they're the two outreach captains. I'm not fussed because they're not a privateer, so I'm not too fussed on that respect. It's also good information to have, but it's not a PLU issue. But
No.
you can understand the difference. So yeah.
Yeah, I was just making you aware that.
No. Just kind of it was a good example of kind of
pirate sloop.
Captains can run riot on that type of stuff, and they balls up. That's on them. But if they run riot and it turn, if you use the example that was a red sail port, and they're running right through a red sail port, asking all these questions and stuff, and it's not come through us, then that may and will cause problems for us.
I do have an information request, or a question about information like that. Are we cleared to provide information where we have seen pirates to privateers to give them an idea of areas to patrol?
No, absolutely. And I spoke to Logan before he dashed off today that operations, the main focus of operations is to create tasking for privateers. How you want to do it, it's up to you. But last deployment, we gave out tasking books, as Ops does here, tells privateers which sectors to patrol or work with these privateer groups. And so if there's a grid that's getting hit constantly, we can't be everywhere.
Yeah.
So we can send in privateer companies to certain grids and just flood it 18 hours of the day. So work out what privateers are available and stuff. Yeah.
Those grids we visited today, I keep getting those over and over again.
Yeah. So yeah, that's down to operations do that. Soda. Elbow. How you doing?
Good evening, Commodore.
How you doing, man? But yeah, speak with Locuson. We'll catch up a bit more, but I've said to Mountain already, I need to see the template, the tasking template you want to use. I'll sign that off. And then you can just start creating tasking templates for the privateers. They'll get their money. I believe the privateers are complaining about how much money they're getting, i.e. not enough. But if they do their weekly report, they get the 2 gold each week, and then when they do the taskings, when they bring back more intel, we can pay them extra for the intel they come back. And plus, if they get a bountied ship or person, then they get the bonus for that as well. So there's plenty of money for them to have, but we need to start doing our bit. Boss, work with intelligence as well.
As I think, have a good day.
Okay.
Are you going to sleep soon?
I do have to write a report and then head off because I have got to be up in
Yeah, we're good, thank you.
5 hours,
Yeah, we're
which
good,
is
thank
like
you. Just come and say thank
6
you.
If I
a.m.
have
All right.
some very short, important updates, can I give those to you real quick? And
Yep. What's wrong with the where are they going? What's that about?
Checking the box.
What they do?
In the box.
That was odd.
Their locker.
Oh, they're checking their. Yeah. Yeah. No, that's fine. Any other points from everybody?
Oh, well, one of the things I was going to talk about, I just didn't want to talk about in front of the privateers.
Okay.
We're the only ones here on the dock, so NID has come down. They want us to pull, for those of us who can get to the archives, they want us to pull all the records on any pirate reports that involve land raiding and list down any names that keep coming up and any ships that keep coming up from those.
Okay. That's fine. You can get access, can't you, man? I don't think anyone else can. Can you at the moment?
We're locked out.
Yeah.
Okay, I wasn't sure if Harlow knew.
Harlow,
Or,
you get?
Not if Harlow knew, if Harlow could.
I don't know any such reports at the top of my head, but I
Can you get into
see
the
if I can look for
secret
some.
archive? Can you?
Oh no, I can't get into cold storage.
No. Yeah, that's down to Small and Logerson to release the trust pocket, so to speak, and issue out the keys on that. Obviously, if you've got keys, you can open up and let them in. If you're going to be around the area, to give them enough time to do that.
On my basically one voyage I guaranteed go on a day here in about 7 minutes.
Okay.
The other big thing I wanted to... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Yep. No.
I'm going to, when I return from that voyage, it should be... Ensign Kalani is very particular about time, so if it's 2 hours, I'll be back by 9. If it's 3, I'll be back by 10.
Okay.
Pretty much on the dot. When I return, I'm going to get the logistics handbook done so that I can get taskings out for daily stuff for people to do, so not just standing around.
Yeah.
As well, I'm going to do a little bit of redecorating in the office so that the flow of information and an easy way to see if new things have gone up is available to anybody who walks.
Okay. It's fine. Yeah, as I say, ops will start getting busy because they've got lots of reports taskings to start issuing out to privateers. So they'll start getting busy over the next few days. But so shouldn't be too much standing around. Hopefully, we'll see. Harlow obviously work with ops to make sure that the filing is understood where it's going and. Such like, so there is going to be overlap with that, and same with the logistics, as I was speaking to you yesterday, man. So the 3 departments work with each other, not against each other. If you need to kind of, rejig the office a bit, put some other bookcases in, whatever. Put something down in writing. Obviously, McSmall is the master of the PLU. In absence of a LT, which I don't think Burke's been around, is he? Probably at all. So McSmall is my 2 IC. Make sure she's aware of it before you start kind of shifting stuff around. Discuss it and come to an agreement. I think everyone should be able to get what they want. But I'll be back on Wednesday anyway, so I think just do what you need to enable you to do all your jobs correctly and understand where things need to be filed and such. Check with Logerson. I'm happy for whoever to have keys. As I say, I trust everyone in the billet to be trusted to get in there. To be honest, so in that respect, so I'm happy for everyone to have keys. But if you want to kind of just reduce the risk of keys getting lost and such, then I'm happy for that as well. So even if we lock a key somewhere separate, that you just take the key out and put it back once you're finished. So we're not walking around with key bunches that may get lost. We can do it that way. So have a think. Let me know whatever you decide on that.
The only other thing I can think of is the reports you asked me to write for you. I put them in your desk.
Okay, I'll grab those. I probably won't look at them till Wednesday now, because it's going to take about 20 minutes to write this report.
Yeah.
Really should have been off duty about half an hour ago, so I need to get this done because it was a VOC. Did I tell you I went to the VOC?
No, but I did know that they disbanded. And that
so
there was a particular incident that occurred.
Yeah, so ops left it for in my tasking to go visit them and find out what's going on. So I'll write the report. I'll leave a copy in the file upstairs in the normal place to be filed, etc. That can just go into their folder, and I don't know what's happening. Yeah, I'll speak to McSmall about that. What we've done with all their documentation and such. We need to hold on to the VOC documentation and also the SUS, who merged with them early in the week. That should all be in one folder. I couldn't see it in one folder, so I'm not sure what's happening with the filing, whether something's changed I'm not aware of. So yeah, there is issues we need to address, but just do what you need to do, and yeah, I'll be back on Wednesday and get this opening times sorted out. Should be fine. So if you do have any privateers coming, just say to them we are going to start having opening times, fixed opening times for them, so just give them some peace of mind. Because I know I've heard a few comments about waiting for hours and not being here, no one being here, so
Yes.
kind of answer that
Harlow,
question.
could I speak with you for just a moment real quick?
Okay, gentlemen, thank you very much. I'm going to go write this report. If you need me, just yell. I'll be in my office, but if any privateers come in, you can deal with them, unless it's
Mr. Fairweather, come
urgent. That'd be appreciated.
Right.
Okay.
Run blocker for you, sir.
I'm gonna.
Sorry?
I said we'll run blocker for you,
Ah,
sir.
perfect. Very much appreciated. Right.
So enjoy your day off.
Ugh, I wish. It's early morning nightmares, and it's like extremely early, so it's like ridiculous.
Oh.
So yes, mustache. Right, I need to do this bloody report. This is going to be like the most bullet pointed report there is. Let me sit in my seat. Is this one? Where's... See details page 1, 2. Is that page 4? It's page 3, dumbass. 1, 2, 3, 4. Seriously, have you? At the BBC port. Members. Oh Christ! Here we are. Got my pad in front of me. Trying to remember what was said. Jesus God. Myself spoke with Stan Hobbs
So, are you able to hear me?
Shit. Someone after me.
I just a quick little question.
Uh-huh. Where are you?
I might need to. I'm on the balcony at the moment. Okay, I don't know if you saw the notice I put up about. 'Cause I asked about getting clarification from Secretary Davenport on some things. Because there was like some resupply reports that were sent up.
Yeah, no, there's like the kind of what's constitutes a intel report or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So. Apparently, I can't drop it.
Oh, can you throw it at me? Or put it in the desk?
I can put it in the desk. So the document registry, it actually says resupply on, I think, say 56, and
Okay,
then either one before. And I don't know if it's going to be an idea if we actually have it so when people are actually processing those reports and naming them, if they actually sign it with who.
Oh, I can't
So
even open this.
if one does get sent up. Wait, really?
Okay, I can't open any books.
Oh dear.
Which is strange because I just had a book open. I was writing.
No, I can't. Okay, that is very weird. Now I can't open anything.
Is there anyone? Maybe I hope that book's not cursed.
Oh, that would be honest. Very, very bad. But having people sign with their name, so we know who's put those reports in them, taking them up.
Sake. Yeah, be handy. Open that damn report. Or the logbook, even.
Yeah, I can't open any books now. What the fuck? It's literally just able to read as well.
Okay. I don't know.
Well, shit.
Is there anyone else around?
That
I'm upstairs.
fucking
don't know. What's the book bug?
No, you didn't drop it. That's weird.
Yo, can't get anything out of my pockets either.
Well, that's not good.
Can you get anything out of your pockets?
Yeah, I can do stuff.
Take your saber out. Or your grappling hook. Off your belt. Is that on your belt?
Oh.
Yeah, no, it's working.
Everything is fine.
Everything is awesome.
Yeah, but it says in there, so I'm wondering if it's worth actually making it so when people are processing the documents, if they actually sign it.
Oh, it's working. Yeah, no, I've read that. Once you open it, it's worked very weird. Yeah, it looks like some people have now and again, so I don't mind putting an initial at the end due to saving space and such.
It might help, so then we can actually track that down better.
Also, what you can do as well, actually, in the report on the very first page in that smaller box below the title, is just put received by, then put the name. Usually, I put like Commodore Smythe comment or something, the date and time when it comes in on that bit. So again, keep it simple, but if it helps to identify who, what, when, where, how thing, then I'm all for it. Makes it easier in the long term. It's only an initial anyway, so it's not going to be overcomplicated there. If that answers your question.
Yep.
But yeah,
I just wanted to mention that because obviously
yeah,
they don't need those reports.
No,
It'd be nice to know who sends them up.
So yeah, so the urgent books, actionable intel, that may come in, that can go straight up to ops. Anything which is like past history and there's no kind of immediacy to it, can go kind of summary of the day, but not sure whether you've spoken to McSmall about the summary.
No, I need to talk to her about that again.
Okay, so I don't know what the thought is on that and frequency and when's best time to do it. It's a lot of extra work for, I don't know. If we can think outside the box with this and go back with another solution, which doesn't involve kind of all that, then I'm all for it. So kind of think it out and see what you can come up with. If you can come up with a more simpler, effective solution, more than happy to go with that.
Yep.
Okay.
I do kind of have another question, but I don't think it's an appropriate one to ask, honestly.
Well, go ahead.
So, Weathers and Martin now second grade.
Yeah. Yeah, so they'll there's lots of promotions going through. You joined slightly after, didn't you? So yeah, don't
We joined around the same time. All three of us were there at the same time.
Were you? I thought yours was slightly after.
Oh, we put our things in at the same time, and Logan run us through everything at the same time.
Okay. Well, no. So I've got like another 3, 4, I think, going through or need to be put through. Need to bloody paperwork. I'd rather. The problem is I need to put flaming paperwork through for the ops to then sit on it for however long, and then I've got to go pick it up before I can actually go ahead and do it. So it's like I wish I could just do the promotions as I see fit, and then send the paperwork.
Like I said,
it's just
I
like,
didn't know
but no,
it's
no
that question.
Yeah, well, no, it's a difficult question. It's a difficult answer because especially if you say, well, I thought it was slightly after them, but I can't remember. I see so many people and kind of fleeting in and out and doing different things. I kind of lose track who's here. We're speaking with and stuff like that. But no, you'll. I've not had any issues from yourself and such. So so I've not seen McSmall for about 3 days either anyway, because they're ops. Kind of need to cross the boxes on that one. Same with the house promotions. I need to speak to Lash, etc. when those go through. So yeah, I'll back around on Wednesday. So just need to get that crossed off there with McSmall. Hopefully, she's around. Also get the paperwork done as well. So I'll probably get that paperwork done in the office, because you say, yeah, you're more than deserving as well. But yeah, it's just one thing at a time, unfortunately. So
I hate kind of asking about that
yeah.
stuff, but I don't know.
Yeah, yeah.
No way to approach questions.
Probably the best thing to do is probably not ask directly, because obviously it is quite awkward. But I don't mind being asked. Some people would kind of, if you ask,
I like to get clarification on things.
But I guess another way you could say is how have you found my kind of conduct and work ethic so far, and do you see any issues for me kind of getting promoted along with others? It's probably an indirect doing it, but it's not as kind of direct, I suppose. But no, I completely understand where you're coming from. No, you've not been forgotten about. No, you've not done anything wrong. Yes, you will be promoted, and I am working on trying to get all the flaming red tape sorted out to allow me to get everyone promoted as soon as possible. Because yes, I'm conscious of the effort and the work that people are putting in with the places I'm responsible. So
forget to do though is put in anything in the bloody duty log.
Oh, there you go. That's why I've held you back. So
that's my
biggest you got yourself to blame. Got yourself to blame on that one, Harlow. Should have filled out that duty log. So every day you've forgotten is a day you've been put back.
I suppose.
No, but no. Yeah, don't take it as being anything other than paperwork and getting it through. So yeah, we'll get you the rank you deserve as soon as possible. And just need to get that approved by operations. To be fair, they do respond usually next day.
Yeah, I don't know if any other PLU clerks have joined houses as an honorary.
Small has, well, that was right at the beginning, even before I got this place. She asked, do we ask her? I can't remember now, but McSmall is honorary of the Bulldogs. I think Logerson was trying to go for Kinsley's, I think. Not sure if he got that. I think the idea was to
steps out when he's doing his voyages.
Yeah. You're more than welcome to join a
I put as an honorary as for Flemington's, because I mainly see Lieutenant Harris around the most as far as COs.
Yep.
Well, other than yourself.
Yep, that's fine.
So I thought that would be a nice fit. So.
Yep. No, perfect. And yeah, also having a PLU person in the house also helps as well for information.
Just to clarify on that as well. I don't mean to keep you from your paperwork, but
no.
I mean, well, questions are our mind, I guess. But being on the PLU, we're not meant to actually, be, like in their actual house, are we?
No, you'd be an honorary of their house.
Yeah.
So he can't promote you.
Have a room. Yeah, we wouldn't have a room in their house either.
No, well, depends how they set the house out. But for the Bulldogs, for example, there's a separate room for honorary members. So they're not as part of the main bunk room. So it's a room of 5 beds.
To confirm that, because it was, I'm sure it was mentioned that if you're on the PLU bullet, because we have like our barracks, that would be kind of like not an option. But then when Lieutenant Harris accepted me as an honorary, he basically said, I could have a room.
Yeah, it depends how they've done the house.
I wanted to get clarification on that, I guess, because it seems like a lot of things are said, a lot of it usually makes sense.
Yeah, it's trying to find the truth through the not so truthful. But yeah, if you're in his house, you'll be on his honorary billet. He can't promote you, and that can only be done through me because you're on the PLU billet. But you're obviously more than welcome to go on his ships as part of his crew, and etc. etc. So yeah, you're basically part of the crew, but not as far as promotion is concerned. Other than that, you can do what they do. But also your primary role is the PLU, so if we need you on the PLU task, that takes priority over just a general patrol, for example, if you just want to join that. But that's very rare that that'll ever be an occurrence, to be honest.
No, sorry, I didn't want to keep. I just wanted to roll that bit.
No. It's better to ask the questions if you got them.
Then other questions came up, so.
No, absolutely. If you think of any more, feel free just to stick a note, put it in the post for me. And if you're not around, I'll respond back. Stick in a book, then I can just kind of put the comments under your question or questions. I can stick a book back to you with the answers.
Okay. Sorry. I don't know if that note is just broken for me, by the way. But it seems like that some of the, writing is a little jumpy.
Yeah, it's okay for me. Okay for me.
It might just be me then. I'd probably put up a note saying, for people to sign the registry. Do I have to figure stuff out?
I just saved it again. See if that fixed it.
That's still a bit jumpy.
To be honest, that note could actually just be pinned on the bottom of one of these notice boards up here. One of these clerks drop off. Just stick it up there rather than pinning it to the floor where it's getting trodden on.
Yep.
Anyway,
I'll let you get back to your paperwork then. I didn't mean to interrupt anything, but while that was fresh on my mind, I just wanted to.
No, that's fine.
Inquire about that.
Just looking at the floor as well. It's a bit weird here. Don't know. Maybe the world's coming to an end. I have no idea. It's like blue.
Everything is fine.
Everything is awesome. That's it.
Yep.
Catch you later.
You're not gonna die.
Fricking door. Please. Right, I've not got enough time to do this now, unfortunately. Have I got anything on me I shouldn't have? Stay there. I will have to do that and hand that in on Wednesday. There's nothing to act on with that anyway, so it is but fine. Come to, I'll just send it through Discord. Stick in a book. But yeah, I've got a work call in 6 hours, which is 6:30 in the morning my time, which is a client meeting for a project, a company in Australia. So it's like, Jesus. Thanks, but no thanks. Far too early. But I have to do it. So I need to be half awake. At least half awake, which I won't be at that time. I think the server's taking a dump as well. There's like weird shenanigans going on with the books and whatnot. But yeah, it's been an interesting evening. Not super exciting in regards to combat, but hey, it will come at some point. So be prepared on that one. Where are we? Yeah, there we are. Hang on, has this been on redacted? Has no one said? Oh my god, I need to move my stream deck or not being a freaking idiot. The whole stream I've had redacted up on. Chat, why are you not telling me? But anyway, it's off now. I'll be back on probably I can't even speak, I'm that tired. Late Wednesday. If I do stream, it'll be 10:30. Yes, 10:30 BST, 5:30 EST. The stream on Wednesday. Similar for Thursday, and I'm not sure if Friday or Saturday is my night off. Not sure which one yet, so we'll see how it goes. But best way to find out is to drop that follow and notifications on. Get me on Discord, Twitter, blah blah, all that jazz. The links are all below the stream and also in chat as well as when I'm offline. The bot updates my chat with bits and pieces. But yeah, for now, enjoy the rest of your Monday. Have a good Tuesday when you get there. If I don't see you during the week, have a good one. Have fun, keep safe, and I shall speak to you very soon. Good night.